What you got first? Happy Halloween. Ooh. You for the biddies, Akuma. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. Hi, Inktown. It works better when I do this. Hi. I finally had the Scalera contacts. Are y'all having a nice Halloween? Do y'all have candy?
Hi.
Wow, that sucks. I mean, it is right in the middle of the week this year. Hi, Punished. I'm gonna use this lipstick too. Fix up. I don't have like a. I don't have any like actual matte black lipsticks. Oh god, 65 stream streak, slay. Maybe that'll help a little bit. I think we're gonna start by reading Creepypasta since we hit that goal. Now's the best time to do it. We're gonna start by reading creepy pastas together. Okay, just fixing my makeup a little bit. That's better. Yeah, I wonder where Adam is. He was sending me political memes. He said he was interested in reading creepypastas. So I like the jack-o'-lantern look though. I wanted to do something extra Halloween-y. Oh, hi Doll Thighs. Are you coming to read creepypastas? Go on without you. Oh no, why? What happened? Okay. Well, if you want to jump in whenever, just jump in Discord. We could also read from the No Sleep Reddit. Both of them do creepy stories. Okay. We got creepy ambiance. We're just gonna read random ones, or should we do famous creepypastas? What do y'all think? Should we just do random stories, or should we do the famous ones? Random. It could be really bad or really long. We don't even know. Oh. Well, random story doesn't seem to be working. Great. Perfect. Off to a great start. What should we read? What should we read? God, we're not doing My Immortal. Let's see, does anybody know any good ones? Not Herobrine, please. One's in chat if we should read 1999. Two's in chat if we should read Ben Drowned. Three's if we should do Clockwork Your Time Is Up. 1999, Ben Drowned, or Clockwork Your Time Is Up. Not inviting me. Hour for Taco Bell. What does that mean? Out? I didn't go out for Taco Bell. It came here. Got my Diet Mountain Dew. I had a coupon. How long is this? 63 minutes of reading? Oh my god. Girl. What the fuck? I remember creepypastas being like reasonably short. Oh my god. Huh? Let me just search for Masquerade. Like here? Okay. We're only going to read... We're only going to read them if they're not an hour long. Oh, it was in the Ben Drowned one? Are these all long? 1 minute of reading. See, this, okay, this is what I think of. This is what I think of when I think of creepypastas. I think of... These are all... Half of these are very lengthy. It's like people are trying to write novels here. Here, let's read Herobrine. And this one's shorter. Are y'all ready to hear about the Herobrine creepypasta? Written by an anonymous author. This is gonna be scary. Estimated reading time 2 minutes. I had recently spawned in a new world in single-player Minecraft. Everything was normal at first as I began chopping down trees and crafting a workbench. I noticed something move amongst the dense fog. I have a very slow computer, so I have to play with the tiny render distance. I thought it was a cow, so I pursued it hoping to grab some hides for armor. It wasn't a cow though. Looking back at me was another character with the default skin, but his eyes were empty. I saw no name pop up, and I double-checked to make sure I wasn't in multiplayer mode. He didn't stay long. He looked at me and quickly ran into the fog. I pursued out of curiosity, but he was gone. I continued on with the game, not sure what to think. As I expanded the world, I saw things that seemed out of place for the random map generator to make. 2x2 tunnels in the rocks, small, perfect pyramids made of sand in the ocean, and groves of trees with all their leaves cut off. I would constantly think I saw the other player in the deep fog, but I never got a better look at him. I tried increasing my render distance to far. Whenever I thought I saw him, it was to no avail. Advertisements. I saved the map and went on the forums to see if anyone else had found the pseudo player. There were none. I created my own topic telling of the man and asking if anyone had a similar experience. The post was deleted within 5 minutes. I tried again, and the topic was deleted even faster. I received a PM from the username Herobrine containing one word: stop. When I went to look at Herobrine's profile, the page 404'd. I received an email from another forum user. He claimed the mods can read the forum user messages, so we were safer using email. The emailer claimed they had seen the mystery player too, and had a small directory of other users who had seen him as well. Their worlds were littered with obviously man-made features as well, and described their mystery player to have no pupils. After about a month had passed until I heard from my informant again. Some of the people who had encountered the mystery man had looked into the name Herobrine and found that name to be frequently used by a Swedish gamer. After some further information gathering, it was revealed to be the brother of Notch, the game's developer. I personally emailed Notch and asked him if he had a brother. It took a while, but he emailed me back a very short message. I did, but he's no longer with us. Notch. Or sorry, it was probably more like, I did, but he was no longer with us. Swedish. I haven't seen the mystery man since our first encounter, and I haven't noticed any changes to the world other than my own. I was able to press print screen when I first saw him. Here's the only evidence of his existence. Oh my god. Do you see him? I think that's a chicken. I think that's a chicken. Yeah. No, that's a chicken. No, he's over here in the fog. An upsized version of this image attached to the original post. A player-like figure barely visible left of the hill past the fog. The chicken does not seem to react to its presence. So scary. So scary. So it's 13 minutes of reading. We can do that. Oh my god, are y'all scared? Were y'all scared of the Herobrine? I thought it was so scary. I can't wait until we read about haunted Fortnite maps. An undead Spider-Man. Alright, so here comes Zalgo. And he was dabbing in the background. Forgive the length of this message. Well, thank you for apologizing. This is the first and possibly last time I'll have access to a computer. So I thought I'd better write all down while I can and get it to those who should know. I'm leaving town. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just getting as far away as I can. Okay. So as some of you may know, I took out a loan. I don't know that. And opened my own auto shop a little over a year ago. Business had been going decently well. I can't complain. And I've always been grateful to all of my customers who would come to me exclusively when God knows there are many already established places in town. I've been doing well enough that I was able to hire on my buddy, Neil, a few months ago, and he's been working hard and helping out really well, as I always knew he would. Right. Well, I needed to take a day and go to a Lamaze class with Rebecca last month. So I entrusted the shop to Neil for the morning and most of the afternoon. That's the day I think everything actually started. Because when I got back, he seemed to be in a stupor and was covered in oil. He even had some smeared across his face, as if he had tried to drink it or something. I told him to go home and clean himself up because we had no clients at the moment and I could take care of anyone who came in for the time being. I know. You leave him for 1 hour and he gets all oiled up? Unprofessional. He came back 45 minutes later, but he was much quieter than usual. He worked as well as he ever did, but something just seemed off about him. I asked him if anything happened while I was out, and he just shook his head. I asked how many clients we had, and he just muttered something unintelligible. I asked him to repeat himself, and he turned and glared at me. For the briefest moment, I could have swore his eyes appeared to be completely black. No iris, no sclera, just utter, all-consuming darkness, or blackness. I stumbled back and bumped a shelf, knocking things down. When I looked back at him, he was still looking at me. But he didn't seem to be glaring hatefully the way he had before. He just seemed kinda out of it. Just a couple, he answered. Some woman, and then a tattooed biker type looking dude. I assumed one of them must have asked for an oil change and that's why he spilled it. That's when he spilled it, so I asked if he had any trouble and he simply shrugged. I had looked around the garage while he was gone and I saw no traces of an oil spill. So whatever had happened must have gotten it all on himself and none anywhere else, miraculously. But he seemed reluctant to talk about it, so I didn't press the issue, and we worked on throughout the day. That day and the next were relatively normal, other than him still being awkward and quiet. I asked him if he would like to go out and get us lunch while I tended the shop, and he said, sure. When he came back, I was busy doing a diagnostic for a client, so he put the food on the counter in the office to wait for me. When he went ahead and ate, finished up with that customer. We'd have kept her car overnight to figure out Wait, what? We'd have to keep her car overnight to figure out why it kept dying on her. So I asked Neil to give her a ride home. That's weird. And then I went to grab my food. He brought me some Chinese food and an iced tea. So I opened the soy sauce packets to pour some over my food. And then I noticed the strangest thing. It was as if the soy sauce was a living thing somehow, spreading out like dozens of squirmy, inky black maggots. When it fell into the fried rice and buried itself inside, I took the fork and started to scoop out the rice to take a look deeper inside, and small smoky tendrils would rise from the rice occasionally and dissipate. I was incredibly hungry at that point, but I was way too creeped out to eat that, so I chucked it and the iced tea in the garbage and decided I'd just wait till I got home that evening to eat something. I prepare with my own hands. I'd never in my life seen anything remotely like that, and I couldn't even fathom how I would ask Neil if he'd noticed anything similar. As cold and distanced as he'd been lately, I'm sure he'd look at me like I was Looney Tunes. So I just shut up about it. How does, even if you're like some weird inky demon creature, how do you get it like inside the soy sauce packet? Did like the demon like jizz in the soy sauce packet and reseal it? That's confusing. Why? That's confusing. That Friday, we went down to the old watering hole as we always do to get some drinks and watch the local bands play. And Neil was just as quiet and distant as he had been all week. He's not a bad-looking fellow, though. Oh. And so, despite him not really going out of his way to speak to anyone, a woman went over to where he was sitting and started talking to him, and they ended up leaving together that night. Monday morning, I tried breaking the ice by asking how his weekend went. He gave me a nod and muttered, "All right." I asked him if he got lucky with that young woman I saw him with, and he gave me the smallest grin. A hint of a grin. The smallest hint of a tease of a grin. Which was quite possibly the first grin I'd seen on his face in a week, and said it went well. I didn't pressure him for details. I knew he would share if he chose to, and his small grin was enough to assuage my worries and lend me some hope that he might get back to his old self soon. The day was relatively busy until about 3 p.m., so I'd finally had a spare moment to sit in the office and listen to the radio while I waited for the next client. So there I was, leaning back in my chair with my feet propped up on my desk, when I swiveled around and looked at my bulletin board that sits behind my head, with all manner of clippings stuck to it. I had a few Sunday comic strips, such as Garfield and Calvin and Hobbes, that I'd read maybe 100 times since I opened the shop there. That day something was different. The first panel seemed normal, but in each subsequent panel, inky black tendrils crept out from the edges of the frame, and from behind the characters, blood dripped from the ears and eyes, and sometimes even their noses, and in each of the strips, one of the characters would say, "He comes." Terrifying. Not the Calvin and Hobbes. Like, thinks of this. I sat staring in astonishment for a moment before I realized the tendrils were moving ever so slowly, and then each of the characters' heads turned ever so slowly towards me, and I threw myself back away from the bulletin board, sliding over my desk and onto the floor. I ran out into the garage and yelled for Neil. I could not be the only one to see this. To my surprise, he had gone, and so I hesitantly walked back into my office and peered inside. The comics were still corrupted, but they were no longer appearing to be moving. I crept over to it and reached out to pluck one of the comics free when I noticed the inky black tendrils starting to seep across the page towards where my fingers were at least 3 times as fast as they'd moved before, and I jerked my hand away. Nothing good could possibly come from letting that blot of ink touch my skin. This is like the weirdest Stephen King concept. Of course I ripped the entire bulletin board down, burned it in a tin trash can out back, and never spoke of it again. That night I went home and my wife was already in bed, fast asleep. My mind was racing, and I couldn't even bring myself to eat dinner that night. With no one to vent my worries to, I fell into a restless sleep, kept waking to nightmare after nightmare seemingly every hour of the night, till I just gave up on sleep entirely. That Friday I went to the bar again, even though my wife couldn't drink being pregnant and all, and Neil wasn't really any fun to hang out with anymore. None of my other friends could seem to be reached. I just needed to get a good buzz and I'd start feeling better, I reckoned. After downing a couple of beers, I excused myself to the restroom when I noticed I was more inebriated than I had estimated, so I leaned over the sink to splash some water onto my face, and that's when I heard it, like a sheet of fabric being dragged across the floor. A voice rasped ever so quietly out of the drain. It sounded like a prolonged exhale for the longest time, till I finally realized words hidden amongst all those vowels. Cracks appearing in the porcelain, sneaking out of the ring of the drain around the drain. At least they looked like cracks at first. But after a few seconds, I realized them as the same tendrils of corruption I'd seen in the comics earlier that week, snaking their way slowly along. I stumbled backwards out of the bathroom door and right into someone's chest. Turned around and stared up into the pitch black eyes of a 6.5-foot biker with tattoos covering every piece of exposed skin besides his hands and head. I stumbled quickly away from him, and his evil, piercing gaze followed me as I retreated through the bar. It felt like a dream, where whenever you're running for your life, it feels like running through quicksand. As I walked across the room, I noticed the biker wasn't the only one staring at me. It seemed every pair of eyes in the place were focused on me. More than half of those eyes appeared to be perfectly black, with no hint of iris or sclera. A few lips moved, and I thought I couldn't hear the voices over the sound of the jukebox. I could easily guess what they were saying. "He comes!" I didn't get a wink of sleep that night. I haven't been getting much sleep for the past couple weeks, as a matter of fact, which I'm guessing those of you who've spoken to me recently could have guessed. I keep seeing those pitch black eyes staring at me. I'm afraid everyone I see will turn and whisper those words to me, staring deep into my soul with that evil glare. Every time I go near a sink or to grab a bite to eat, I'm afraid I'll see those inky, snaking tendrils squiggling towards me. Even my wife has seemed cold and distanced lately. Then tonight, as I'm driving home from work, struggling to keep my eyes open so I don't drift into oncoming traffic, my cell phone rang, and it was Rebecca. She was on her way to the hospital to have our baby. For the first time in 2 weeks, I was actually happy. Is the baby named Zalgo? She was in the labor room, strapped to a monitor when I got there, watching her for her contractions. She barely noticed when I walked in, but didn't seem startled when I sat down beside her and took her hand in mine. I started talking to her. She was unresponsive, and then I was so tired I didn't even realize I'd started to drift off to sleep, till the nurses came in and started moving her to the delivery room. About half an hour later, I put on my scrubs and my hairnet and went in to hold her hand and coach her through like they trained me in Lamaze. She started cursing and screaming. I was prepared for that, as well as her ever-tightening grip on my hand, but when I saw the movement in her tummy, my mind started to reel. The doctor said the baby was crowning. I told her to push, and I pushed it back inside of her. I echoed his orders and screamed at me with a voice I couldn't begin to describe. I looked down at her. She was staring at me with the same eyes I'd seen in the biker, the same eyes I thought I'd seen on Neil weeks before. I tried to jerk my hand away, but she maintained her grip. Black tar-like blood splashed the front of the doctor's scrubs. They seemed to pay no heed. I looked at her tummy again. Black veins seemed to stand out beneath her skin, pulsating. She continued to stare at me. And she was no longer screaming, just grinning, those obsidian eyes boring into me. To invoke Nesperdian hive mind of chaos, she breathed in a raspy voice. He who waits behind the wall, the doctor continued as he stared down at the child, my child lying silently cradled in his blood-stained hands. He looked up, raised the baby, and it appeared to be covered in oozing, inky black liquid, much like that had covered Neil a couple weeks prior. It did not cry out, but it was alive, and it moved when he held it up. When its eyes opened, they were as black as my wife's and black as the doctor's. In unison, they all breathed his name. Zalgo. I ripped my hand free of my wife's iron grip and stumbled out of the room, barreling into the nurses, passing in the corridor just outside. When When I stood up and looked back into the room, I could see the inky black tendril seeming to extend from the doctor and my newborn across the floor to where I stood. I turned and I ran down the hall to the elevator and slammed my finger into the buttons. I looked back. The tendril had come to the hallway, yet no one else seemed to notice until it slithered over their feet and up their legs, at which point they abruptly stopped, turned, and looked at me with those same obsidian eyes. I abandoned my effort to call the elevator and broke into a panic to run for the stairs. I ran down the 15 flights of stairs. Oh my god. How tall is this hospital? Why is the maternity ward 15 floors up? Hopped in my car and started driving. I didn't know where the fuck I was going. I just had to get the fuck away from there. I don't know if I was going crazy. It certainly seems like it. Just couldn't be around anyone I know anymore. They all had the same eyes, those same dead stares, and even my child. Oh god, my baby. I still saw those eyes staring at me from the cars beside me. And by some strange coincidence, the same biker from the previous Friday night at the bar pulled up beside me an hour away from the hospital and followed me for nearly 2 miles. He'd turn and stare at me, grinning. Couldn't see his eyes through his sunglasses at the time, but I knew it was the same guy. His tattoos seemed to move on their own free will. Flaming skull on his right bicep began bleeding from its eye sockets. As soon as I could, I slammed on my brakes, allowing him to fly past me as I swerved to my left and did a U-turn. I think I lost him. It was about an hour ago. I'm at a motel 3 hours out of town. First place I found that has Wi-Fi, and I'm tired. I'm shaking. My hand itches where my wife's nail scratched me open. I don't know what to do or who I can turn to. This story will sound insane. I'll probably be institutionalized. I'm not sure. That wouldn't be the best thing for me, but I just can't bear to look in those eyes anymore. Every time I see someone new and they stare at me, I start to panic because I know it's out there looking for me, whatever it is. And even when I lay down and start to drift off to sleep, I hear those words. He comes. Great. If this is the best creepypasta has to offer, we're in for a rough ride. I wish they would tell you the length before you click on it. Was anyone scared? Raise your hand if you were scared. Oh, Jothice is doing confessions. I thought he was going to read creepypastas with us. Oh well. That was the whole reason I was doing this today. I was gonna do it another day and Dalthai said, let's do it tomorrow. So I thought he meant, go ahead and start and I'll join in a bit. He's not gonna join, okay. So we could do this another time. Let's see. Squidward suicide. Yeah, I saw he's doing confessions instead. I was literally doing this today because he said he wanted to do it. He wanted to read creepypastas. Let's see. These are the highest rated ones. Although Herobrine was a 9.07. "24 minutes of reading? Why are these so long?" These people's writing is not that good where, like, I want to read it for longer than 10 minutes. Like, why are all these so long? 30 minutes? Diva. "77 minutes? Literally write a novel. This isn't like an actual story. Jeff the Killer, please. Not Jeff the Killer. Here we go, 12 minutes of reading. Here we go. Here we go, a reasonable length. The Rake Creepypasta, a suicide note, 1964. As I prepare to take my life, I feel it necessary to assuage any guilt or pain I have introduced through this act. It is not the fault of anyone other than him, for I awoke and felt his presence. And once I awoke and saw his form, once again I awoke and heard his voice, and looked into his eyes. I cannot sleep without fear of what I might next awake to experience. I cannot ever wake. Goodbye. Found in the same wooden box were 2 empty envelopes addressed to William and Rose, and 1 loose personal letter with no envelope. Dearest Linny, I have prayed for you. He spoke your name. I've experienced the greatest terror. I have experienced the greatest terror. I've experienced the yeah. Okay, great. A mariner's log in 1691. He came to me in my sleep. From the foot of my bed, I felt a sensation. He took everything. We must return to England. We shall not return here again. At the request of the Rake. 2006. Oh my god, time jump. 3 years ago, I had just returned from a trip from Niagara Falls with my family for the 4th of July. We were all very exhausted after a long day of driving, so my husband and I put the kids right to bed and called it a night. At about 4 a.m. I woke up thinking my husband had gotten up to use the restroom. I'd used the moment to steal back the sheets, only to wake him in the process. I apologized and told him I thought he got out of bed. When he turned to face me, he gasped and pulled his feet up from the end of the bed. So quickly, his knee almost knocked me out of the bed. He then grabbed me and said nothing. After adjusting to the dark for half a second, I was able to see what had caused the strange reaction. At the foot of the bed, sitting and facing away from us, there was what appeared to be a naked man or a large hairless dog of some sort. Its bodily position was disturbing and unnatural, as if it had been hit by a car or something. For some reason, I was not instantly frightened by it, but more concerned as to its condition. At this point, I was somewhat under the assumption that we were supposed to help him. My husband was peering over his arm and knee tucked in the fetal position, occasionally glancing at me before returning to the creature. In a flurry of motion, the creature scrambled around the side of the bed and then crawled quickly in a flailing sort of motion right along the bed until it was less than a foot from my husband's face. The creature was completely silent for about 30 seconds, or probably closer to 5, it just seemed like a while, and looked at my husband. Then the creature then placed its hand on his knee and then ran into the hallway leading to the kids' rooms. I screamed and ran for the light switch, planning to stop him before he hurt my children. When I got to the hallway, the light from the bedroom was enough to see it crouching, hunched about 20 feet away. He turned around and looked directly at me, covered in blood. I flipped the switch on the wall and saw my daughter, Clara. The creature ran down the stairs while my husband and I rushed to help our daughter. She was very, very badly injured and spoke only once more in her short life. She said, "He is the rake." My husband drove his car into the lake that night. While rushing our daughter to the hospital, he did not survive. Being a small town, news got around pretty quickly. The police were helpful at first, and the local newspaper took a lot of interest as well. However, the story was never published, and the local television news never followed up either. For several months, my son Justin and I stayed in a hotel near my parents' house. After we decided to return home, I began looking for answers. I eventually located a man in the next town over who had a similar story. We got in contact and began talking about our experiences. He knew of 2 other people in New York who had seen the creature we now refer to as the Rake. It took 4 of us about 2 solid years of hunting on the internet and writing letters to come up with a small collection of what we believed to be accounts of the Rake. None of them gave any details, history, or follow-up. One journal had an entry involving the creature in its first 3 pages and never mentioned it again. A ship's log explained nothing of the encounter, saying only that they were told to leave by the Rake, and that it was the last entry of the log. There were, however, many instances where the creature's visit was one of a series of visits with the same person. Multiple people also mentioned being spoken to, my daughter included. This led us to wonder if the Rake had visited any of us before our last encounter. I set up a digital recorder near my bed and left it running all night, every night for 2 weeks. I would tediously scan through the sounds of me rolling in my bed each day when I woke up. By the end of the 2nd week, I was quite used to the occasional sound of sleep while blurring through the recording at 8 times the normal speed. It still took about an hour every day. Yeah. On the first day of the 3rd week, I thought I heard something different. What I found was a shrill voice. It was the Rake. I couldn't listen to it long enough to even begin to transcribe it. I haven't let anyone listen to it yet. All I know is that I've heard it before, and I now believe that it spoke when I was sitting in front of my husband. I don't remember hearing anything at the time, but for some reason, the voice on the recorder immediately brings me back to that moment. The thoughts that must have gone through my daughter's head made me very upset. I have not seen the Rake since he ruined my life, but I know that he has been in my room while I slept. I know and I fear that one night I'll wake up to seeing him staring at me. The rake is a name given to a strange pale-skinned creature that stalks its victims on all fours and has the appearance of somewhat resembles a mutated dog. The fanged and taloned creature is commonly said to live in the woods or forested areas. However, the spread of the character and the resulting lack of common rules around its habitat or behaviors means that it is now has a far wider presence, moving away from the woods and forests to be found in urban areas, and even repeating the common creepypasta trope of appearing at the end of people's beds or in their rooms at night. The common consensus on the creature's appearance shows that it has large bulbous eyes that are reflective when caught in the light of a camera, a dropping jaw with a large fang-filled mouth, and often either a nose that is missing entirely, or which is simply an open socket, similar to that of a skull. The creature is usually found naked and crawling towards the viewer on all fours. They're just talking about creepypasta now. They work. Is that scary? People really think this is very scary. I think this image is fun. I think the image is nice. I love how somehow this creature is like all over the world. Like, how's it getting to like England? And then back to like Niagara Falls. One minute of reading. Okay, work, diva. The Portraits, aka The Cabin in the Woods. There was a hunter in the woods who, after a long day of hunting, was in the middle of an immense forest. It was getting dark, and having lost his bearings, he decided to head in one direction until he was clear of the increasingly oppressive foliage. After what seemed like hours, he came across a cabin in a small clearing. Realizing how dark it had grown, he decided to see if he could stay there for the night. He approached and found the door ajar. Nobody was inside. The hunter flopped down on the single bed, deciding to explain himself to the owner in the morning. Dill, thank you for resubscribing at tier 3. Add that to our sub counter. How are you doing, Dill? We're reading creepypasta. It's not going great. These are not scary. So the hunter flopped down on the single bed. Yeah, tier 3 adds 3 points because it costs more. Deciding to explain himself to the owner in the morning. As he looked around, he was surprised to see the walls adorned by many portraits, all painted in incredible detail. Without exception, they appeared to be staring down at him, their features twisted into looks of hatred. Staring back, he grew increasingly uncomfortable, making a concerted effort to ignore the many hateful faces. He turned to face the wall, and exhausted, he fell into a restless sleep. Face down in an unfamiliar bed, he turned, blinking in unexpected sunlight. Looking up, he discovered the cabin had no portraits, only windows. That's silly. You're getting smushed in the Mage Tower? I never did Mage Tower. I will say, sleeping near a bunch of portraits is creepy. I remember at my grandmother's house when I was really little, because she had like, there were like, it's like a 3-bedroom house. So, you know, there's my grandparents' room and then there's 2 bedrooms. And one of them is filled, like the walls are like covered in black and white photographs of people. Like black and white, like portraits and stuff. And at night they looked so creepy. I like could not sleep in there. You really want the Fell Bear? I believe in you. You can do it. Okay, let's read maybe 1 or 2 more. Not the Horrors of the Backrooms Part 3. Eyeless Jack. 9 minutes. Yeah, this seems adequately terrible. So this is the image associated with this creepypasta. This image is like what it's based off of, I guess. By Dionysus. One of the most notorious mainstream creepypasta villains, Eyeless Jack. Raise your hand if you've heard of Eyeless Jack. I'm good. We're just doing some creepypasta reading for the sub goal we hit the other day. Eyeless Jack is a humanoid entity who removes the organs of his victims and eats them. The character's moniker comes from the fact that he appears in a hoodie, wearing a blue mask open at the eye sockets, which through they are leaking a black fluid and are entirely empty. In later fan-made variants of the original story, Eyeless Jack is commonly found standing at the foot of the bed or leaning over his sleeping victim. We love the makeup, thank you. This photograph, which predates the production of the actual story of Eyeless Jack, was created on November 19, 2009 by 2 DeviantArt users. Okay, great. We're just like talking about it. Oh, here's what somebody wrote a story about it. If y'all find other creepypastas or know of any. Okay, Dionysus. Oh, right, we could also read No Sleep. Let's see. I'm doing top today, top all time. How long are these? Please shoot me. Oh, look, you got the candy corn. I never did. I don't know why they refused to give me. I never got it. Halsey's performing on Amazon Music, and that's on the Twitch main page. What if I lurk on another random person that's doing the challenge? Yeah, mine's not here. Like, I don't know why it's not giving it to me. I don't know. But anyways, let's read some more. Read some more stuff. This one is, I'm a search and rescue officer for the U.S. Forest Service. I have some stories to tell. Wasn't sure where to post these stories, so I figured I'd share them here. I've been an SAR officer for a few years now, and along the way, I've seen some things that I think you guys would be interested in. I have a pretty good track record for finding missing people. Most of the time they just wander off the path or slip down a small cliff, and they can't find their way back. But The majority of them have heard the old stay where you are thing and don't wander far, but I've had 2 cases where that didn't happen. Both bother me a lot, and I use them as motivation to search even harder for the missing persons cases I get called on. Hi, Vegas Glaive, welcome in. The first was a little boy who was out berry picking with his parents. He and his sister were together, and both of them went missing around the same time. Their parents lost sight of them for a few seconds, and in that time, both of the kids apparently wandered off. When their parents couldn't find them, they called us. When we came out to search the area, we found the daughter pretty quickly. And when we asked where her brother was, she told us that he'd been taken away by the Bear Man. And she said he gave her berries and told her to stay quiet, and that he wanted to play with her brother for a while. The last she saw of her brother, he was riding on the shoulders of the Bear Man and seemed calm. Of course, our first thought was abduction, but we never found a trace of another human being in that area. The little girl was also insistent that he wasn't a normal man, but that he was tall and covered in hair, like a bear, and that he had a weird face. We searched that area for weeks. It was one of the longest calls I've ever been on, but we never found a single trace of that kid. The other was a young woman who was out hiking with her mom and grandpa. According to the mother, her daughter had climbed up a tree to get a better view of the forest. She never came back down. They waited at the base of the tree for hours, calling her name before they called for help. Again, we searched everywhere. We never found a trace of her. I have no idea where she could possibly have gone, because neither her mother or grandpa saw her come down. Wow. Wow. A few times I've been out on my own searching with a canine, and they've tried to lead me straight up cliffs. Not hills, not even rock faces, straight sheer cliffs, with no possible handholds. It's always baffling, and in those cases we usually find the person on the other side of the cliff, or miles away from where the canine had led us. I'm sure there's an explanation, but it's sort of strange. One particularly sad case involved the recovery of a body. A 9-year-old girl fell down an embankment and got impaled on a dead tree at the base. It was a complete freak accident, but I'll never forget the sound her mother made when we told her what happened. She saw the body bag being loaded into the ambulance, and she let out the most haunting, heartbreaking wail I've ever heard. It was like her whole life was crashing down around her, and a part of her had died with her daughter. I heard from another SAR officer that she killed herself a few weeks after that happened. She couldn't live with the loss of her daughter. I was teamed up with another SAR officer because we'd received reports of bears in the area. We were looking for a guy who hadn't come home from a climbing trip when he was supposed to, and we ended up having to do some serious climbing to get where we figured he'd be. We found him trapped in a small crevasse with a broken leg. It was not pleasant. He'd been there for almost 2 days, and his leg was obviously infected. We were able to get him into a chopper, and I heard from one of the EMTs that the guy was absolutely inconsolable. He kept talking about how he had been doing fine, and when he got to the top, the man had been there. He said the guy had no climbing equipment. He was wearing a parka and ski pants. He walked up to the guy, and the guy turned around and he said he had no face. It was just blank. He freaked out and ended up trying to get off the mountain too fast, which is why he'd fallen. He said he could hear the guy all night climbing down the mountain and letting out these horrible muffled screams. The story bothered the hell out of me. I'm glad I wasn't there to hear it. I'm trying to find this one story I remember actually being kind of creepy. Trying to find it. Wait, what's this one? This is a YouTube video.
He continues. The old man's farmhouse belonged to Dr. Wentz. He's the guy I'm sure you've heard about. Used to do botched abortions and all sorts of inhumane procedures back in the 1800s. He's the guy all the rich went to when they had young daughters getting knocked.
That's not it. What the heck? Dun, 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 dun. I need to find the story now. I'm like, I need to. I need to. No, I want this story. Where is it? Where is it? No sleep story. I desperately need to find out what this. This isn't it. No. I hate when people don't actually like label their. This one was deleted. Okay, great. None of these. No. Is it?
G'day mates, it's B Buster here.
What? Oh my god, I think I found it. If this isn't as good as I remembered it being. Is this it? No, I don't think this is it. No. Ugh, I'm so annoyed. I can't find this stupid story. Well, essentially, what it is, since it doesn't seem like I can find this goddamn story. Is the perspective is from a cop who they consistently get calls from this like abandoned house in the middle of the night, and whenever anybody goes to investigate, no one's ever there. And this, and like the calls are just like a woman screaming. So like in the middle of the night at like, you know, like 3 a.m, they'll get a call from that house of just somebody screaming, and then the line cuts. And so they go out there to like the middle of nowhere, and one cop is checking the perimeter outside, and the main character goes inside the house to investigate. And he could hear a baby crying from the basement door. And as he's about to go down into the basement, his partner radios him that he sees something moving upstairs and that it's like freaky. And so he like books it out of there. But it was really creepy the way it was written. I liked it. I don't know where it is. Well, that's fun, isn't it? I can't find the stupid story that I was looking for. Hmm. Does anyone have any good creepy stories that they know of? Oh yeah, I just have like some weird ambiance just playing. Trying to see if I if I recognize any of these. It's like I have like vague memories of ones that I enjoyed. I think this is one I've read before. The 911 call that haunts me. Ooh. A lot of these have had like images attached, so I'm just like scanning it to make sure we're not going to get jumped. Like some of them had like NSFW like warnings on them, and I'm like, ain't no sleep. We all have those calls that haunt us. There's not a 911 dispatcher alive who doesn't have at least one that sticks with them for the rest of their lives. Well, most have too many to count. I've always thought I was above that. I'd never let this job or those calls get to me. I was tough. But then September 12th happened. I worked the night shift in a rural county sheriff's department, a little over 1,200 square miles, and with a population of 31,000. Not a lot in the way of heinous crimes happened. There were those out of the ordinary UFO calls every now and then, but most of the time it was loose cows and car deer accidents. We sure do have our share of crazies, and that night my caller was one of them. It was about 3:01 in the morning. My partner Anna and I were watching reruns of 90 Day Fiancé when the 911 call tones went off. Really routine. I tried to answer the phones faster than Anna because she was the quickest hands in the West when it came to call taking. But unfortunately, this time, I got it. County 911, what's the address of your emergency? Silence. Hello, County 911. More silence. I look at my call screen where the coordinates are. Updating the call, it finally phases to the correct coordinates to the map roughly where the caller is. Hello, County 911, what's your emergency? I repeat again, entering the coordinates in. It maps to a residence in our second largest city, and I immediately know who our caller is. Margaret Cannonberry. Don't let her name fool you, she's not a sweet old lady, but rather a 32-year-old drug user. Extensive history in our house records, and I don't even need to look her up. In my 3 years of dispatching here, I can't recall just 1 week where I didn't have a call with Marjorie. Hello? Marge? Do you have an emergency? I ask again. We're on a first name basis. Yes. I finally hear her whisper. Okay, what's going on? She pauses, her breathing trembling slightly. Something. There's someone in your closet, I asked, quickly typing into my call narrative. How do you know they're there? Did you see them? No, not someone, she whispered again. I could tell she was truly terrified. Something. I don't know what it is. Okay. At this point, I was convinced Marge was having another drug-induced hallucination. It wouldn't be the first time. Describe for me what it looks like. In the background, Anna is dispatching our area deputy. Please send someone. Yes, I have a deputy on the way, Marge, but I need you to tell me what you're seeing, I said. When you said something, what did you mean? It's tall, she said. It has to bend over to fit, and it has long claws. She paused and I could hear her sniffling. She was definitely crying. It's tapping them on the floor. Can you hear them? She paused and I listened carefully to see if I could actually hear anything. Maybe it was my imagination, but I thought, just barely, I could hear a rhythmic tapping. Did you hear them? She asked almost desperately, like she was begging me to believe her. I ignored her question. What else, Marge? What else do you see? Her voice trembled. It's all black and it has really big teeth. It keeps licking its teeth like it wants to eat me. So it knows you're there? Yes, she said shakily. It's staring right at me. Glowing yellow eyes. For the first time in my life, a shiver went down my spine from her words. Every horror movie I've ever seen came to mind. Though I knew better, my supernatural bone was piqued. Could there really be a demon in her closet? Are you able to leave the room, Marge? I asked, typing all this into my dispatch narrative. Could you go outside until my deputy gets there to see what's in there? I don't think so, she sobbed. If I move, it'll kill me. Have you been drinking tonight, Marjorie? I know how incriminating it sounded, but it was a legitimate clarifying question. Call me heartless if you want. No, she sobbed again. Please believe me, I know I've done stupid things before, but this is real. I haven't been drinking, and I haven't taken any drugs recently. I don't know what it is, but I'm so scared it keeps tapping its claws. You have to hear them, don't you? The phone cracked as if held out at arm's length. There was no mistaking this time. I could hear something tapping. A pit formed in my stomach. What the fuck? It was like the sound of long acrylic fingernails. Okay, Marge, I'm going to stay on the phone with you until my deputy gets there. I looked to our mapping software. He's not super far out, so it shouldn't be too much longer. Okay, thank you, she whispered. It's just staring at me. Does it have a face? I asked against my better judgment. Did I actually believe there was something there? Yeah, it's all teeth. Like it's smiling. And it hasn't moved since you saw it. No, it's just there, staring and tapping its claws. How long has it been there? I don't know. I woke up to the tapping noise and I just saw it there. So I called you right away, Marge said. You don't believe me, do you? It's not that I don't believe you, Marge, I answered. I just have never heard of this sort of thing before. What you're describing sounds like a demon from a horror film. I think it is. Another shiver. Her voice sounded so convinced. Real or not, she was legitimately seeing something. Whether it was an actual demon or hallucination, part of me felt bad for her. Being absolutely convinced something like what she was describing was staring at her, it would be terrifying. Marge suddenly gasped and the phone rustled as it fell from her hands. What's going on, Marge? I asked quickly, my tone dropping in seriousness. It's coming for me. Oh God, its claws. Please help me. My deputy is almost there, Marge, I said loudly over her screams, but I doubt she heard me. If I hadn't been freaked out by now, I was now. Then I was now. Those blood-curdling screams are one of pure, unfiltered terror. It was like I was listening to someone whose life was coming to an end in the most violent way possible. My pulse was flying as I tried to type everything I heard into the call. Next to me, Anna was relaying the information to our deputy. Come on, I thought, get there already. The problem with a rural county was that we didn't have as many deputies on as others, so our response time was significantly longer. This particular night, the city's officer had called in sick, so it was the county's job to cover if there were any calls. 1303, be advised, she's screaming and not answering us anymore, Tasha said to our responding deputy. 1303, 10-4, 2 minutes out. 1308 to dispatch, I'll be there 1076 as well. Our other unit in the area piped up. I had seen him making his way towards the area before, but now he was going emergent. I repeatedly tried to get Marge to come back on the phone, but all I could hear were her screams. I could also hear things being thrown around like she was being smashed into them with her body. And suddenly, as quick as it happened, everything went silent. Marge? I shouted. Marge, are you there? Phone crackled. He's going to kill me, Marge said monotonously. He knows who you are now. You're next. And then the line went dead. If I had a handset phone, it would have fallen out of my hand. How would anyone not get unnerved by something like that? The movie lover in me was terrified. You're next. 1303 dispatch, I'm 1023. The first responding deputy advised he was on the scene. His name was Jason, our youngest deputy on the department, a super nice kid who was probably the best person who could respond to help Marge. Anna held radio traffic just for that call, and we waited for what seemed like an eternity as Jason went into the house. 1303 dispatch. It nearly made me jump out of my seat, my nerves on end. Get a med rolling, she's cut up her arms pretty bad. Within 5 minutes, our med unit was rolling. Jason and Trevor, his backup, ended up chaptering Marge. They came up before Jason transferred her to a mental hospital after getting medical clearance, explained everything that happened. Apparently Marge was tripping out on drugs, my first suspicion, and decided to cut up her arms with razor blades. She's also trashed her apartment in her drug stupor, which would explain the crashing around I heard. What about the tapping, I asked. I heard the tapping she was talking about. I don't know anything about that, Jason said with a shrug, but it was probably something she was doing that she didn't realize she was doing. Yeah, you're probably right, I said, but I couldn't shake the bad feeling. It's sad, honestly, Jason said, retrieving the papers off the printer that he was printing. She's so fried from drugs, she's just crazy now. Typical cop. I glanced out the dispatch window to the lobby where Trevor was sitting with Marge. She sat with her head hanging down, her arms in bandages. Seeing someone hopped up on drugs was always a little disturbing to me. As if she knew I was looking at her, she lifted her head and her eyes met mine. They grew wide, as if she was about to be hit by a bus, and she pointed at me, letting out another piercing cry. Trevor stood up as she did, putting himself between her and me inadvertently. I couldn't shake the feeling that she wasn't pointing at me, but rather behind me. I told myself it was dumb. But why was it I couldn't look over my shoulder? Jason flew out the door with the paperwork he needed, and both struggled down to the front with her, to load her up in the squad. In 2 days, hospital staff would find Marge dead in her room, her head somehow twisted unnaturally around. Her death would never have a full explanation. Finally, after taking a deep breath, I turned around. There was nothing there. I let out a breath I didn't know I was holding, and then laughed at myself. Of course there was nothing there. The rest of the shift went by smoothly, the whole 20 minutes we had left. When we finally left that night, I couldn't wait to go home and get to bed. That call had really rattled me and left me with a headache. I got back to my little apartment, greeted by my little white cat. After giving her more food, I took off my uniform and hung it up in the closet, making sure to close the doors. Hurrying back to my bed, I jumped in and turned on the TV for background noise. That night, I slept with the lights on. Maybe it was just my imagination running wild, or the stress of a long week, but as I closed the door to my closet, I could have sworn there was a pair of glowing yellow eyes staring back at me. Ooh, scary. I remember thinking this one was like, the creepiness of it came from like, it's like you're on the phone with somebody and they're describing to you a demon that they're like locking eyes with. And it's just like staring at them menacingly. I'm like, that's kind of creepy. And I liked the detail of like the tapping. Because it's like, oh, she heard it and then she was like, that's scary. She's like, I'm not supposed to hear your hallucination. Should we change gears to some gaming now? We've been doing like quite a bit of creepy poster. Maybe we'll read a little bit more next time. That was a good one though. That was probably the best one we read. I'll try to find some good ones to read. And we'll do that again. I'll go and I'll like find some of like the best stories to read, so we don't have to like search around. All right, what are we gonna play? I think we're gonna do some more Dale and Dawson tomorrow with Danae. So while we wait for Doll Thighs to finish his confessions, how about we do something different? I've had this game for a while. Home Safety Hotline Corporate, welcome. Welcome to the Home Safety Hotline family. We are pleased to have you aboard as our brand new Home Safety Hotline responder. Your supervisor's name is Carol Regina. She'll be calling you today to brief you on your duties and will be reviewing your work daily to ensure maximum accuracy. As a reminder, responders with a 90% accuracy rate or more will qualify to receiving our daily employee coupons. Woo! Work hard and be rewarded with incredible savings. Sincerely, HSH Corporate. Video files on desktop. Attention call team, due to an error with our archival network, some of you may notice that video files in our video archive appearing on your desktops. Please disregard these. Will be cleared up in due time. Oh. Oh, oops. I can't see the entire thing. Oh, wait, there's a full screen option. Okay, there we go. House fires. Flooding. Black mold. Metamorphosis. Don't become a statistic. Call Home Safety Hotline and keep your family safe. I love that this is like the main menu. Monday. Welcome, employee. To begin shift, please clock in below. No current callers. Bed bugs, bees, black mold, carpenter ants, termites, ticks. Okay. Hello.
Welcome to Home Safety Hotline, new employee. My name is Carol, and I'll be acting as your supervisor during your time here at HSH. Before you begin your first day here, let me tell you a bit about how things work here. You are an HSH responder. As such, it is your job to learn about various household hazards so you can answer the questions of our callers intelligently. When a client calls, answer the call and listen carefully to their concerns. When you've diagnosed their issue, submit the corresponding household hazard, and we'll forward them safety instructions to address their problem. Welcome to the HSH family. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
Okay. Hi, Nikki. Oh, we're getting a call.
John here. My wife insisted I call this number. It sounds like she thinks we might have some kind of infestation. My wife keeps telling me about specks of dirt or something in the kitchen.
Specks of dirt?
Just looks like coffee to me. I don't know. You tell me, I guess.
Please hold. Please hold. Specks of dirt. Cockroaches are small insects known to homeowners with cockroach infestation commonly report seeing droppings that appear similar to coffee grounds. No immediate danger, but known to carry disease. They're very resilient. Fast breeders notoriously difficult to remove. It is advised to utilize HSH's pest removal service. Thank you, Nikki. Are you having a good Halloween? I don't want to see spiders. Please. Oh. New caller. HSH.
Hi, I'm so sorry. My name is Grace, and it's probably nothing, but I thought I'd call just in case. Lately,
Okay,
I
Grace.
can't sleep at night because of this annoying little sound coming from my attic. It sounds kind of like, you know? It's probably nothing. I'm sure it could just be regular old house noises, but I just thought I'd call to ask and make sure.
I'm gonna put you on hold, Grace, while I check my database.
Please hold.
Carpenter ants. Rustling sounds coming from their walls. mice, maybe. Yeah. I think you have mice there, Grace. I think you got mice, girl. Another job well done. Oh, another caller. Home Safety Hotline, how can I help you?
Hank here. Last week I called your guys about some crap in my yard. I was told wasn't anything to worry about. Well, guess what? There's more piles of crap in my yard. I'm talking huge piles of brown out there. You better not tell me it's nothing again, because I know I've seen something moving out there. Tell me what it is so I can take care of it once and for all.
Well, Hank,
Please
let me
hold.
look into that for you. Maybe gophers. Or a mole. Oh, he's so cute. You think it's a gopher or a mole? I think I'm gonna do... Yeah, volcano mounds. Yeah. I think it's the mole. Hi, Hank. I think you've got a mole. Boogie, thank you for the 69 biddies. Love the makeup, thank you. Oh, Home Safety Hotline, how can I help you?
Twig Segment here. Just calling to inform you that your refrigerator's been running wild over here for the past 45 to 90 minutes. Been running wild. Better head on over and catch it, big fella.
Right, Twig. Okay. Interesting. Oh, you know Twig. Such a jokester. Home Safety Hotline, how can I help you?
Hey, do you guys have a lawn mowing service or something? My good-for-nothing kid refuses to mow, and it's getting real crazy out there. Looking like a rainforest over here. My kid is complaining about being too sick to do anything about it. Meh, 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 meh. Stress of this stupid lawn's giving me a headache just thinking about it. Can you send some guys up to get this done?
Well, there might be a reason why your kid is sick. Let me look for you.
hold.
Do you think they have black mold? Hi, Dilf Connoisseur. Happy Halloween. I'm gonna tell him that it's maybe the mold is making his kid sick. My shift has ended. Clock out. My accuracy was only 75%. What did I mess up on? Was it not the mold? Mailbox. From Mike 3 at HSH Mail. Quit before it's too late. You don't know me, but I used to have your job. You're in danger. Quit today before it's too late. You don't know enough. It's not too late to quit freely. Trust me. Okay. Well, I need this money. We're gonna clock in. Home Safety Hotline, how can I help you?
Hello, it's Carol again, your supervisor. I'm calling to let you know that you have been granted access to additional household hazard information.
Oh.
Please be aware that this information is confidential and not to be shared with anyone outside of HSH. If you diagnose one of these hazards, we will be providing only information to the clients that is pertinent to addressing their concerns. Nothing more. Thank you.
Thank you, Carol. What should I do? I was like, should I do a lash with this? But I'm not even sure if you can see it. I don't even think you can tell if I'm wearing a lash or not. I don't think it's going to be worth the effort to put on. You can't see it, yeah. So we have no bats, bad teeth, carbon monoxide, cellar growths, a common hob, a desk hob, false beat, fracture hob, frozen pipes, house fires, pipe growth, pipe hob, stair slug. Home Safety Hotline, how can I help you?
Sorry, I'm calling to see if you might know about anything I can do to... Sorry. Anything you can do to, prevent pollen from coming in the house? I think there's something seriously wrong with my ventilation or something, because I cannot stop sneezing. In the past, I haven't had problems so long as I've stayed inside, but I think something is getting in.
Well, Mike, that sounds really tough, and I'm gonna try to help you. Definitely, I don't think it's carbon monoxide. No. A cellar growth? A common hob? A desk hob? A false beat? Fracture hob? Frozen pipes? Homeowners affected by house fires commonly report smells of burning. House fires can cause severe damage to human skin, such as burns, and even result in death. I don't know. Maybe you have black mold. Or bed teeth. Or a bat. I'm gonna say you might have black mold. Because you're having allergies indoors. Try that, Mike. Yeah, allergic reactions or breathing problems. Home Safety Hotline, how can I help you?
Hey, yeah, you backbrain sent me some info when I was asking for some lawn care. Now my whole family's sick to our stomachs and itchy as all get out.
Sick and itchy.
Thanks for nothing, jerk.
No? Sorry. Oh, they had ticks. Home Safety Hotline, how can I help you?
Do you know if there's such a thing as house thieves that clean? Like, maybe to disguise the robbery? At night, I keep hearing all this noise coming from my living room, but when I go look at it, I find the place spotless, but haven't yet found anything missing. I've talked with the cops, but they keep telling me to call this number. So here I am. Is there something you can do?
Don't worry, Hunnigan. This is actually a very common issue, and I will send you the info that you need. Please hold.
Please hold.
I think she's dealing with a hob. Yeah, common hobs are most common species of hob found in a household. They are small humanoid creatures with gray burlap skin and small vertical tufts of hair on their head. They have no false face. They are known for their tendency to consume dust, dirt, and common sticky substances found on floors, dishes, cleaning them in the process. They generally only come out at night. They're not dangerous to humans on their own, but if provoked, they are capable of mischievous acts and metamorphoses. So hobs cannot be compelled to leave on their own once nested in a home. Instead, one should take measures to prevent provoking metamorphosis by leaving out a bowl of cream or milk at night. Yeah, that sounds about right. Just a common hob. No need to worry. Let's get some cream. God, I wish I had a hob around here. Home Safety Hotline, how can I help you?
Yo, Buzz Goober here. Been having a heck of a time over here. I got these snappers itching and whooping and crying all over the place. Just all over the place I got these whippersnappers yelping and whining and I can't get a wink of sleep. She's trying to lay down over here. What's she gonna do about all this?
Itching, whooping, and crying?
Times and y'all haven't done a thing about it.
Okay. I'm sorry, so sorry about that, Buzz. Home Safety Hotline, how can I help you?
I don't know what's going on inside my house. I heard something crawling in the walls. I think I found teeth marks on my bedposts. I can't sleep at night knowing there's something in my house. Help me, please.
Teeth marks on bedposts. You can't sleep at night. Teeth? Something crawling in the walls. Michelle, just give me one moment. Oh, that wouldn't be bed teeth, would it be? No. It could be carpenter ants. Rustling from the walls. I'm gonna say, crawling in the walls, teeth marks on bedposts. I don't know. You're hearing things inside the walls. I'm gonna guess it's just carpenter ants. They're chewing on your bedpost and crawling around in your walls. If it was termites, it says there's like peeling wallpaper and structural damage. These specifically say rustling noises coming from the walls, so I'm gonna guess carpenter ants. Home Safety Hotline, how can I help you?
Yeah, hey, I'm calling about a noise I've been hearing in my house lately. Sounds like scratching or something. It's real quiet. So definitely some kind of pest in my walls. I've sent out all kinds of traps, but I thought one worked for a while, but then I started hearing it again this week. I thankfully haven't seen any visible damage or droppings or whatever.
This could also be carpenter ants, though.
Please hold.
Scratching in the walls, but no noticeable damage. Someone might also be that, though. No droppings. I'm gonna say you also have carpenter ants. I don't know. You're not giving me a lot of information to go on, Fred. I'm so sorry. Hopefully it solves your problems. Home safety hotline.
Do you guys handle security? I need home security installed. Someone's breaking into my house and going through all my stuff at night. I know it's Bob from accounting. He's always been envious of me. I know what you're doing, Bob. Going through my papers, taunting me with your organization skills. I need your best home security equipment. Pronto!
Dan, I know this is very frustrating, but I think I know exactly
Please hold.
what's going on. I think you have a desk hob. There are subspecies of hob that are known to inhabit desks, vanities, and other similar structures. They like to tidy their homes and will sort and order materials on the desk to their liking. So, don't worry. They're completely not dangerous. But they could metamorphosis. It leaves some breadcrumbs on the desk. You got a desk hob. It's no big deal. %. Ooh. The real estate update. One bedroom, 2 baths for $84,000. That's a tiny house. Only 1,000 square feet. 2 bed, 3 baths, 1,600 square feet, $100,000. Damn. Only 2 beds in a house that big? 4 bed, 5 bath. For $120,000, I'm moving in. Say less. A civil authority has issued a missing persons alert for the following counties: Bush County, Maple County, Parkway County, Berry County. Anyways, this 2 bedroom, 2 bathroom house is $89,000.
Missing child, Robbie Parker, male, brown hair, approximately 4 feet tall, last seen wearing a yellow shirt, brown shorts, and white tennis shoes. Suspect is described to be approximately 6 feet tall, barefoot, wearing a large bush or shrub on their person. Last seen at approximately 10:25 a.m. Please report any unusual activity to your local authorities.
Anyways, $12,000 is a steal for 5 bedrooms, 6 bathrooms? That's insane. Subject line, it's too late for you now, from Mike again. They give you access to more info, didn't they? I warned you. If you end up like me, join me in this hole. They haven't found me yet. It's safe here. Oh. Attention call team. Our network team is migrating our backend servers over to a new hosting provider next week, so you may experience some occasional network errors over the next few days. Please make sure you're studying your information entries carefully while you still have access. In case the network goes down while you're on the phone with the client, you can still be expected to provide accurate answers to our callers regardless of the network status. Okay, I'll do my best. It's Wednesday. Home Safety Hotline. Hi, Carol.
Hello, Supervisor Carol here again. We've updated your permissions. You should now have access to more extensive information to work with for your future calls. Please be sure to read these new entries carefully so you can continue providing our clients with accurate diagnoses. Please remember that this information is strictly confidential and not to be shared with anyone unless pertinent to a caller's needs. Thank you.
Bye, Carol. We got Bogarts.
There's something in the basement. I've seen it. It's huge, almost as big as my dog. It doesn't hiss or growl or anything, but I haven't gotten close enough to it to find out what it is, since it's always just lurking out of sight from the top of the stairs. I need someone to come get this thing out of my basement as soon as possible. I've locked the door since I can still hear the steps creaking under its weight down there.
Hi, David. Let me look through my
Please
stuff.
hold.
False artifact. False rosebush. Lamp sprite. Memory wisp. Mirror nymph. Toilet hob. Unicorn fungi whistling. Dog-sized slugs. Yep, that's what I thought. They can be beneficial. So it's up to you if you want to get rid of it. It shouldn't harm you. Just keep it away from small pets. And it'll eat vermin. Home Safety Hotline.
It's still crawling in the walls! Those instructions you said didn't work at all! I'm going stir crazy here! I still haven't been able to sleep! I hope you all rot!
Sorry, Michelle.
Hey, I've been hearing some really weird noises coming from the bathroom faucet recently. I'm not sure what it could mean. It just makes this nasty sound anytime I run it, along with this, nasty smell.
It could be several things.
Please
Let me look it
hold.
up for you. It could be a pipe growth or a pipe hob. He doesn't. Said there was a bad smell. Yeah. I think it might be a pipe growth because of the bad sound and smell. Personally. I think it's one of those. I'm gonna say you have a pipe growth. So, oh, not pipe hop, pipe growth. So you just need to replace the pipe. Let's see. I don't have a great track record. Home safety hotline.
My wife. I can't. Her face. It's gone. It's gone. My wife. I can't see her face. I can't see her face. She's dead and I can't see her face. They're all gone. It's all gone.
Quaid, that sounds really tough, and I'm gonna put you on hold. I didn't even look at these. With secretions. Inability to remember the faces of loved ones. I'm going to say you have a memory wisp. And there's not really much we can do about that. So, sorry. Sorry. Good luck. Home safety hotline.
I don't know what this weird info you sent me means, but I tried it and it didn't fix the faucet. I'm calling a plumber. Thanks a lot for wasting my time.
Sorry, Peter. Home safety hotline.
Hey, name's Fred Pinball. I'm calling to lodge a complaint against your place of business up there. I have never seen such a big old mess left behind by your pest control team. Just tons of twigs, sticks, and pebbles. Sod, and I ain't putting up with it no more. I got sawdust coming out of my drawers here. I ought to grab you by the goober and smack you around till next Sunday. Now, what's you gonna do? What's you gonna do to make this right?
Oh, that seems rough. Anyways, so sorry, Fred. But this isn't the complaints line. Home safety hotline.
Hi? I, have no idea what's happening. My sheets are growing nasty sharp things on them, and my legs itch like crazy.
You have bed teeth.
Do I need to be showering more often or something? I usually shower like once a week for my skin health, so maybe that's it?
You should shower more.
Please
but
hold.
you definitely have bed teeth. I can't look it up, but I know you have bed teeth, bestie. Stinky. Please go ahead and shower more often. And also deal with the bed teeth by washing your sheets. Home Safety Hotline, happy Halloween.
Hello? I was told to call this number to ask about my problem. The wall in my bedroom doesn't look right near the bottom. The bottom of the wall has some cracks, or maybe it's peeling. I'm not sure. I have a cat named Whiskers, and sometimes he likes to sharpen his claws at the couch, but he would never do that to the wall. He knows just how naughty that would be.
The bottom of the wall has some cracks. It could be a
Please
fracture
hold.
hob. I'm gonna say the fracture hob. You say cracks. Home Safety Hotline, how are you doing? True, Nikki.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? Last week, I called you guys about some weird noises I had coming from my living room, and the info package you sent me said something about leaving out a bowl of cream? What kind of joke is that? It's been a week now that I've been dealing with this racket, no thanks to you, and now we're starting to have power outages. Your employee's stupid joke is now probably going to cost me who knows how much in repair costs. So talk to your manager and tell them they owe me big time. You figure out what's going on in my house, and you figure it out now!
Okay. Good luck.
Please hold.
Okay. Weird noises, and it's not a hob. Power outages. You guys about some weird noises coming from my living room. Power outages. Electric outages. Ooh, hopefully it's not a Bogart or a Bogart. Yeah. Power outages. I think you might have a Bogart, and that's pretty serious. You just gotta leave. Gotta go. Oh my god, 66.666 is perfect. We did so good. Ooh, a new video.
of humanity's oldest friends and oldest enemies. From the Black Plague to the shelves of our pet stores, mice have lived alongside humans for centuries. And just like humans, mice may even be evolving alongside us as well. This is a mus musculus, otherwise known as the common house mouse. And this is Mus musculus loquentis, otherwise known as the smart mouse, a newly discovered species known for its uniquely colored iris, and more importantly, its increased intelligence. Mice have brains smaller than peanuts, and yet, modern science has observed they are capable of thinking quite intelligently, and in the case of the smart mouse, perhaps even capable of communication.
Oh.
With the help of modern computer technology, today's scientists have been able to interpret the previously indecipherable squeaks of a smart mouse, and have discovered what seems to be hidden messages within. Let's take a listen. What do you think? Is this a wonder of evolution? Or are we just hearing things that aren't there? Do mice
I'm
and
convinced.
men have more in common than previously thought? Well, I suppose that's what makes this a science mystery.
Our new office pet. Hello, Home Safety Hotline family. We're excited to introduce you all to our brand new office pet, Whiskers. Whiskers is loyal, friendly, and is as serious about pest control as we are. Please give Whiskers a warm welcome if you see him wander by your desk. Please note, refrain from picking up or feeding Whiskers, as he is getting to know everyone in the office and has scheduled feeding times. Aww. Okay, time to clock in. Carol's probably going to give us a little call.
Hello, Supervisor Carol here again. I've been watching thee closely, employee. I'm impressed so far by your dedication to accuracy. I have once again updated your permissions, so you should have access to more extensive household hazard
You,
information.
Carol.
Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest upon thee.
Thank you. Attic gnome. A cellar grotto. A fey feast. A fey flu. The horde. Lore roots. A laundry gnome.
I think there might be something wrong with her faucet. Recently I've been having the worst kind of stomach bug, just aches and pains constantly. But after a month, it still hasn't gone away, and I'm thinking there's gotta be something wrong with the water, 'cause we only eat fresh, homegrown fruits and vegetables here, and we ain't ever had any problems up till now. I keep hearing things about rusted pipes and water poisoning and all kinds of terrible things that can happen to the water, so can you just send someone out to get this fixed for us?
Yeah, I can probably help you from here,
Please
Ash.
hold.
Let's see. So false beats pretend to be beats. I think he might have eaten a false beat. That's not good. Oh no, Ash, I think you ate a false beat.
Hello? I followed every instruction your people sent me, but I'm still getting cracks on my wall.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
My daughter has called pest control. She told me not to call you anymore for help. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
It wasn't a fracture hob? I'm so sorry. I thought he sounded like a fracture hob. Well, good news, if it's not a fracture hob, it's probably not a big deal.
The police told me to call this number, so I hope I got the right number here. Anyway, I think somebody is stalking me. I can see their shadow at night at my window, just staring into the house.
Oh.
When I close the window, I can still hear him out there, breathing. I've been sleeping on the couch every night this past week, just so he won't see me. The police said they can't do anything, so please, send somebody or do something about this. I can hardly sleep anymore.
Alicia, I know that
Please
sounds
hold.
really tough. Give me just one moment. Yeah, it might be a night gnome. Watch them while they sleep. Yeah. Heavy breathing. Alicia, you have a night gnome. So just like, be boring. It's a wig, Nikki. Home safety hotline.
Hello, yes, I believe there may be some kind of problem with our home ventilation. Lately, we've been hearing awful banging noises coming from the ceiling, and the air quality seems to have been drastically reduced. My daughter hasn't been able to stop coughing.
Noises from the ceiling and bad air quality.
Please hold.
There we go. Noises from the ceiling, dust getting shaken loose. Yeah, y'all got an attic gnome. For sure.
Please help me. The police refused to do anything. They told me to call you. Please say you can help. My little boy, safety closet for bees to calm him down. Oh, it's silly, I know, but my poor Jeremy is always so concerned about bees and wasps and stuff. I miss him. I miss him so much. Oh, please, please, please say you can help me find him. He's all that I have.
Bees. Checking his closet for bees.
Please hold.
Interesting. Is there anything that makes a buzzing noise? Buzzing noises usually can be heard by very young children or small animals. Okay, it's a false artifact. You can utilize a memory whisk to speed up the grieving process. Yeah, so sorry. You have a false artifact. Oopsies. Good luck. Home Safety Hotline.
Hi. I'm concerned somewhat about the stability of my new home. I recently finalized the purchase and naturally afterwards found that there are several large cracks in the walls of the basement that were not previously disclosed, as well as several pieces of half-eaten cheese littered across the basement floor. I haven't been able to get in contact with the previous owners about this, and I'm wondering if you can offer any kind of legal advice.
It could be a fracture hob. That one could be a fracture hob. It's advised to leave out a slice of any kind of cheese each night before going to bed. Oh. Couldn't get in contact with the previous owners. I think it's fracture hob because there's mention of cheese. So just keep doing the cheese. Keep leaving cheese. And it'll keep them from making more. You can't get rid of them. Home Safety Hotline. Not Gub Rubber.
I got a big old party I'm setting up here at the studio, and we're gonna need that orange drink to too many mouths to feed, you know what I mean? And then he that orange drink to feed my crew. On second thought, y'all still got that cheesy greaser used to
Too many mouths.
maybe pepper squeeze. Don't tell me you don't got the pepper squeeze.
The squeeze. Oh, he started getting a beat there. Hi, Liliana. Thank you. Oh.
Hey, so my doctor told me I should call this number. I have no idea why. He won't tell me anything. He said you could help, so here goes nothing, I guess. So I've recently been having just the worst headaches, and
Headaches?
barely I woke up and felt my eyes were starting to look kind of pink. I'm really freaked out right now.
Oh, I know what you
I'm
have.
not sure what I have. I can't find anything online. Can you help
You
me?
have Fay fever. I'm gonna double check for you, Phil, but I'm pretty sure you have Fay fever. Or Fay flu. Ooh. I think you have Fay fever. I can't look it up. Or Fay flu. Good luck. I think you have Fay flu. Treat it early. How long is this game? Home safety hotline.
You gotta tell me what's going on inside my home, okay? I'm freaking out over here! There's holes all over my freaking house, man! Freaking holes! I'm stepping around big wooden splinters! There's no telling how much damage there is! I've got this big gaping one in my kitchen that I have no idea how freaking deep it goes!
Big holes.
To top it all off, my skittish little greyhound goblin is nowhere to be found! She probably took off after seeing this mess. I need help. Bad.
Sounds like you do, Kyle.
Hold.
So let's see. Big holes in the wood. What is it? Holes all over the house. Big wooden splinters. Termites, obviously. You'll just think it's termites. Could just be termites. I was gonna say it's simple termites. Don't worry about it. Home safety hotline.
Alright, I'm gonna need someone to explain what in the name of Christmas is happening to my living room. I'm back from vacation and the house is already turning into a disaster not 24 hours later. And my living room is absolutely covered in soil and plants. Looks like a gosh darn nursery in there. What is happening? Is this what happens when you buy a bad rug or something?
That sounds very
Please
frustrating,
hold.
Jackie. Please hold. Soil all over the living room. I don't know. Soil all over your living room? Not the horde, is it? That's trash. Know what it could be. What could be getting dirt all over her home, all over her living room in specific? Children. Well, she was gone. That's why were children in her home? What could it be? Hmm. You just have a raccoon. I don't know. You probably just have a raccoon. I can't think of why you have so much dirt in your house. So cute.
Well, I got good news and bad news. Bad news is the info you sent wasn't any help at all, so
Sorry.
thanks for that. Good news is I found Goblin. She freaking came crawling out of that hole with a big bump on her head or something, so I'm taking her to the vet now. But, yeah. Thanks for trying, I guess.
Oh, well. I don't know why you had big holes everywhere, dude.
Hello again. Yeah, I'm kind of having an emergency now thanks to the info you sent me not being effective in the slightest.
Sorry.
This living room plant situation has only gotten worse. Now the floorboards and walls are starting to groan under the weight. There's something hiding in tall grass by the couch and I don't think it's friendly. Oh God! Oh God! It's moving! Oh! It's moving!
Good luck.
There's something in my basement. I don't know what it is. All I know is when I open my basement door, it smells like a damn sewer and I can hear it making all kinds of horrible noises. It sounds like there might be a lot of water down there too. I don't know what it might be doing down there, but I have a feeling it's causing a whole lot of damage. Please, send somebody to help with this. I can't deal with something like this.
Hi, Larry. Please hold.
Please hold.
Does he have a cellar grotto? Bad smell. Yeah, I think you have a cellar grotto. You gotta find the creator and present them with gold. You gotta like go through the subterranean lake to find them. Good luck. I kind of like the calls you get when you get things wrong though. No new videotape. Do not come to the hole. The hole is breached. I repeat, the hole is breached. It's not safe here. I must find a new spot. It knows I'm here. Now. Employee 036, regarding your schedule this week, due to a shortage of available staff, we will need you to come in and work this Saturday and Sunday. Thanks for being a team player. Rest assured, your additional labors will be recognized. Well, there goes my weekend plans. Hi, Lucas. Where's my call from Carol?
Hello. Supervisor Carol here. Thine accuracy continues to impress those of us above and below the soil. I have updated your permissions once more. Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest soundly upon thee.
Thank you, Carol. Closet labyrinth. A dreamweaver? A false flower. Oh, a kobold.
There were Satan worshippers in my shed. I think it might be my no-good teenager having joined up with one of those dungeon dragon cults they say these days, because he's been gone for days now, and the next thing you know, I find a dang tree growing in my shed. The tree is all covered in torn-up fabric and some kind of black liquid. Classic satanistic ritual crap, I assume. Tell me what I can do to get these godless teens off my property.
Please hold.
Sure thing, Patrice. A rain nymph. A soap sprite. Sprig tree. Torn up fabric, some kind of black liquid. They could have been a sprig tree. Black substance. Yeah, it's a sprig tree, girl. Your daughter may have turned into the sprig tree. Sorry. Home safety hotline.
Hey, I called last week about some noises in my house, and after following the instructions you sent me, they still seem to be happening. I already told you guys what was happening, but the short story is that every night I'm hearing clattering noises coming from the kitchen. In the morning,
Kitchen?
I usually check the kitchen for any signs of droppings or whatever, but the place looks spotless. Can you please tell me what's actually happening so I can get some sleep?
Yeah, Robert, I know it sounds very frustrating.
Please hold.
I think I know what might be affecting you. Actually, I don't know. So what's he saying? Noises in your house. Clattering from the kitchen. In the morning, you check and there's no droppings, looks spotless. Tea sprites. Sound of fluttering in your kitchens. It could be a tea sprite. I'm going to go ahead and say it's a tea sprite. Because you're not seeing droppings, because the droppings look like leaves. There you go. Hopefully that helps you. Home safety hotline.
Yes, hi. I recently purchased from your company one of your home security installation services, and not a week later, I'm still getting break-ins. As I mentioned prior, someone has been breaking into the greenhouse and taunting us with their singing. They could be some insane serial killer, for all we know.
Singing in the
But
greenhouse.
no one in my family feels safe anymore. None of your stupid security alarms even went off.
Please hold.
Singing at night in a breaking into the greenhouse. There we go. False flowers are long, slender creatures that vaguely resemble common house plants. They're known to take root in indoor potted plants, disguising themselves amongst flowers. Homeowners often report hearing singing. False flowers are harmless if left to their own devices. However, if homeowners attempt to disrupt or remove them, they'll often lash out, spraying a toxic chemical. Yeah, just ignore their singing, girl. Yep, it's a false flower. The end of my Mountain Dew.
Hey, Flipper here. I've got 2 dumbbells that I bought from you that need a good spit shine. Know what I mean? I mean, these bells have got all kinds of grit, grime, grease. Can't even see my face in them when I'm deadlifting. Know what I mean? I mean, I'm looking at these bells right now here. I'm seeing spit, crud, and juice, and
Hey, who are you? How did you get in? Hey, now easy there. Get away. Get away.
Yeah. I'm sure things sorted themselves out. Home Safety Hotline.
Hello, Supervisor Carroll here. I noticed that you've been experiencing regular, disruptive calls from a false caller with ulterior motives. I've seen to it that this false caller shall no longer be a blight upon me. Keep up the good work,
Thank you so much, Carol. Thank you. Home Safety Hotline, how can I help you?
There's some kind of insect in my house, and I think it may have died. I saw this big, nasty thing fly in through the window, and I haven't been able to find it anywhere, but I think maybe it electrocuted itself somewhere because I can smell this awful burning scent throughout the house. Can someone come find this thing and get it out of my house?
Sure, it was just a common house fly. Oh no, I can't access any of it. Oh no. Something flew into your window. And now it smells bad. Bees. I don't know. Rain nymph. I don't know. I have no clue, but there was an outage, so I can't really look it up. Home Safety Hotline.
It took my daughter. It took my daughter. She's gone. It wrapped its awful tendrils around her and took her down with it. I saw it with my own eyes. Please, send help. The police won't do anything. Send help.
Alright.
Please hold.
Really give me a lot to work off. Was it a false rose bush? Tendrils that take children. What else has tendrils? What has tendrils? What says it? Strangles. Took her down with it. Wrapped its awful tendrils around her and took her down with it. I don't know what else it would be. Like, floor roots move really slowly and they strangle people. They don't like they don't like run. I'm just gonna guess it's a false rose bush. I don't think it's right, but maybe it'll work anyways.
Hello, employee. Supervisor Carol here.
Hi, Carol.
We've received complaints that some of the answers that you have been providing have been inaccurate.
Oh, I'm so sorry,
I
Carol.
urge you to think more carefully on the answers you provide before we are forced to terminate. You've been warned.
Thank you, Carol. I'm so sorry.
I was just turning off one of our lamps and it latched on and bit me. What was that thing? Oh, why do I feel sick? Am I gonna die? It's back! Get away, you nasty thing!
It seems like he had a lamp sprite. That makes more sense. Burning. Oh, there you go.
It stole me. It stole me.
Mirror nymph.
I'm not me anymore. It took me. It took me. I can't
Please
Hold on,
hold.
Helen. It's just a mirror nymph. They're not a major danger. Just don't look in the mirror. And just break the mirror, Helen. Just break the mirror and you'll get yourself your sense of self back. Don't worry, we've all gone through this. Yeah, maybe if the system wouldn't constantly go down, I could do my job. I'm doing my best with the system that we have. Sorry.
I won't let her stay underground with that thing alone. I'm going after her. Tell my mother I love her.
That's not part of my job description, but good luck.
Druggies might be in my house because I keep finding used needles, cans, metal scrap, and other such nasty things on my living room carpet. I have children in this house, and this is a very serious hazard to their health. And before you say anything, yes, I already called the police, and they told me to call this number instead. So I assume that you will send over the proper authorities to deal with this matter promptly.
Could be a trash gnome.
Please hold.
Or maybe not. Could be. I think it actually might be. I mean, I don't know why you would have needles, but... I'm gonna say trash gnome. It's probably a trash gnome.
Some kind of home security camera I can purchase from you guys? For the last few nights, we haven't gotten any sleep thanks to some punks outside with flashlights or something. Someone keeps flashing these bright lights through our windows at night, but I haven't been able to see who's doing it. I want to catch them on camera so I can finally bust these stupid teens for all they're worth.
Please hold.
You got a night wisp. No, not pipe growth. Night wisp. Okay, one second. I need to run to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Well, Nikki, you will find I am, in fact, a professional, and those above and below the soil are approving of my work. It's just why I'm moving up in this company. Yeah. I don't know why I still can't get it unlocked. I'm so upset that I can't get this candy corn emote. Well, you're supposed to get it by watching people who are doing a shared chat thing over these last couple of days, and who are doing shared chat and also using the trick or treat tag. I did that yesterday with Doll Thighs, and I never got it. Everybody else got it, but I didn't. I don't know why.
Hey, so I think I found some kind of door.
Oh, it's a portal, girl.
Maybe I should step through it. Yeah, I think I need to go inside. The wind feels so nice.
I know it's very tempting to go out there, Pat, but like,
Please hold.
please don't go through a portal. Yeah, just shut it up. Said something about 3 streams that are 15 plus minutes. But people didn't think that was it. Because Doll Thighs got it. I think you get an extra emote if you watch 3 of them.
might, like, sound strange, but I think there's some kind of, like, squid or something in my bathroom. Like, I went into the bathroom in the middle of the night last night, you know, and I could see something hovering under near the sink with its, like,
It's probably Soap Sprite.
tentacles or, like, tendrils or, you know, whatever. But when I turned on the lights, nothing was there. I checked under the towel, like, under, you know, like that little soap thing and everything, but I know it's somewhere. Like, it's too freaking big to have gone down the drain. It's still gotta be hiding in here.
Please hold.
I think it's a Soap Sprite. But they also spread Fayflu, so be very careful. %. Oh, not good. Should we see if Doll Thighs wants to play? But Doll Thighs is playing Survivor. I'm gonna log out of this game because it seems like there's 2 more days to do. We'll finish that later. That was kind of cute though.
Oh god, always get so fucking turned around in this stupid basement. Like, the basement has too many of these, like, dumb dead-end rooms with, like, one random pallet. I don't know why it's designed like this. Like, it needs to have more connection points to other rooms.
Oops.
You've missed so many updates.
I clicked the wrong thing.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same. Hey, when's the last time you played Wank Bagel? I feel like nothing's changed that much. Am I too big, by the way?
I clicked the wrong thing.
Still be too big. Alright, well.
It's very cute. You wish listed it. Yeah, I picked it up because it was on sale at some point. I was like, this sounds kind of cool. There's even a DLC for it. So like there's like further there's like another little story you can do with it. Yeah, it's like a nice little like chill, just like you want something like kind of weird to play and you're not really doing anything else. None of the guys have a jack-o'-lantern, like, costume. Not even Dwight, I don't think. Nar. They don't give the guys many good Halloween costumes. The best ones are the Jake Werewolf and Dwight Mummy. Why not, though?
Hello?
Hi.
So.
Not much. What's the last one I put on this build? Oh yes, Stakeout.
How do you feel about the woke mind virus?
Love it.
Love it.
Did you join the stream together? Yeah. I still didn't get the emo.
Really? Do you have the little pumpkin? The pumpkin button?
You tell me.
You do have the pumpkin button.
Then I don't know. I had the pumpkin button yesterday, apparently, and I still didn't get the candy corn.
Do I have the candy corn? Did my candy corn get retracted? I don't have the candy corn.
I
have
Bank
trick
Bagel.
corn. Do you have trick corn?
No, I don't have either of the corns.
Oh. Maybe you're just not good enough?
Probably.
Well,
the tag is just trick or treat, and I'm gonna re-add it.
You can never be too sure on this chat. Yeah, that's true. We did have to ban a longtime chatter yesterday that was like being a Nazi apologist in chat, which was really awkward. Real awkward that in 2024 Nazi apologists still exist. Who? I don't remember his full name, but the Genuine Gamer guy or whatever.
Genuine
Also,
Gamer
hi,
Gentleman. Yeah, he's
was?
gross.
Yeah. It's funny because it's like, I enjoyed talking to him sometimes, but then other times he would just suddenly be like, it just sounded like I was talking to like a weird Donald Trump bot on Twitter.
Well, because like when we would try
like,
when we would try to explain like the reason why we care about a lot of these political things is because we have very real like threats of our rights being taken away, being treated as second-class citizens. He's like, I don't really get that. And I think you're making a big deal about nothing. And I'm like,
literally.
So you just don't understand it and you don't care about it. And that's expected of you.
When did you recognize the name? I mean, he would come into chat like occasionally.
Oh, I didn't get my stakeout on. Oops.
The problem is that I unfortunately will always take the bait if somebody wants to talk about something political.
Yeah.
So people like that amuse me.
Is she here?
The other problem is that sometimes people like that are Nazis.
Yeah. No, he would constantly like make excuses for awful things.
Yeah. Ah!
He was also just like needlessly fucking rude a lot of the time.
I never noticed that, honestly, but I believe you.
I mean, it's on someone else now.
This is my real life girlfriend. Don't you two like live near each other? Like you live in the same state, right?
Force pain res on spirit. Why not?
Every time somebody just like
She's here.
request for me, they always have a pain res on it. It's like people. I feel like every color plays with pain res. Because it always ends up in my build requests. Skibbity girl.
I tried to throw the pallet.
Who's up Skibbity in their toilets right now? Lex NATO. The tortiums. I don't see any tortiums. You God, please, ma'am. Get a hobby. Leave me alone. Jesus, we just did this.
I want the gift of pain. No, I think this is GG.
I think they need to put a limit on how many fucking gender progression perks you can have. Honestly. I think it should be like 2 max.
She's going back to the main building again, girly.
What you wanted to do, stop killing? I'm just tired of people using pain res. That's all. Pain res, Joel, fucking Grim Embrace. There's just so many gender regression
She's
perks that
just
are really strong.
Camping you at 5 gens. Girly, you're insane. Are you getting progress?
No. Because the Lara Croft was here the whole time.
Oh my god. No wonder she was sticking around. Lara's running around you.
Well, she wasn't at first. She was just hiding next to me. Use Ruin Pain Res. I think 2 is fine. It's definitely annoying. And I think especially on like a strong killer like Spirit or Nurse or something, it's overkill. But the problem is like a lot of killers will use 3 or 4 generation perks. And I will say that earlier I did use 4 generation perks. But also at this point I'm just doing it because everybody else is, so.
I mean, it's constantly like Pain Res plus Jolt. And so gens or like Pop. those three, when used together, are so annoying. Even if you're just using two of those in combination. Ruin's one thing. You can deal with Ruin. You don't have to deal with it like so much. But like, Pop Goes the Weasel, it's just like, there's so many matches I've played where it's like, as long as I can keep the snowball rolling, you can't do a generator.
Yeah. I always get Joel, Grim Embrace, Painraz. I think that's like the holy trinity of gen regression lately. And it's obnoxious. Too stupid to notice or keep track of the perks. I only noticed because it's like every game.
Yeah. There are so many gens clustered right in this area. It's wild.
Yeah, and they're all like out in the open too. The aura reading builds don't bother me too much. Like, they are annoying, but...
Well, depending on the killer, like, oh my god. Like, Nurse with a full aura reading suite is just... She doesn't need any other perks. Nurse is so strong with just her base power.
I love that she just happened to be walking right where I moved that and just instantly snuffed it.
Why did I vault that silently?
Because she's just so sneaky.
That's weird.
It happens sometimes.
Now, Funkmin, I would really love it if you would keep running in another area and not just loop around the main building where we have like 5 gens all next to each other.
I know, all the gens are over here. This is awful. Awful gen spread. Like, she could easily force a fucking 3-gen by just staying in this area. There's not really a lot we can
And she's using it to force it if Funkman keeps bringing her right back to the main building when I'm trying to do the gen. Like, just go to Killer Shack. She's like, nope, I'm coming right back to main building again.
She really is.
Like, let us do this gen. You're leading her here. She's gonna stop chasing you and come here. And if she does, if I don't get to do this gen, I'm going to purposefully rot on Hook. Because I've been trying to do this gen all match, and she could have taken her to any corner of the map. There we go. Finally.
This is still part of the gen paper. Whoa!
Not
what are you bringing
good.
her over here for? The fuck?
I have no clue. No, not friends till the end. Nar.
Nori. Stop making maps with shit palettes. Yeah.
Oh, they love filling maps with palettes that are useless.
Yeah.
They love being like, well, this was a dead zone, so we filled it with terrible palettes, so now it's fixed.
I mean, every new map is literally just like the fucking movie theater one where it's like it's just an open map with a bunch of shitty palettes. That's kind of the whole
they
map.
love to do that now, where they're just like, people were complaining about too many strong palettes, and so like, well, they're all terrible now.
Yeah. We need a neat shield. God, that would be insufferable. I mean, we kind of do have that with
Good. My aura's
Dead
being
Hard.
hidden. Thank
It's
God.
basically a shield. Lampkin Lane.
I don't know, Lampkin Lane, it used to be so incredibly strong.
Yeah, it's definitely not anymore. But I don't know.
I don't know.
I feel
It's
like
not nearly as bad
terrible.
as the entire middle section of the movie theater map.
Yeah, that one's probably the worst. I don't know. I hate the new
Ormond.
Dungeons and Dragons map.
New Ormond has so many terrible palettes.
That's also true. The Dungeons and Dragons one drives me crazy because like the whole downstairs area is like full of dead ends and shitty palettes, and like that's the whole map.
Mm-hmm. There's a generator next to Killer Shack.
I'm on that one. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I also have Deja Vu. I never leave home without Deja Vu anymore.
It just saves you so much time, or you don't have to like run around looking for a generator to do.
Also, how was the creepypastas?
It was fun. We read some of those, read some No Sleeps, and then we played this game called Home Safety Hotline.
Girl!
People call in and you go...
I swear this Fungman is like trying to kill us. Like, I literally, like, why would you bring her here? There's no reason to bring her over here. Now I'm gonna die. This gen was almost done and there were 2 of us on it. And it's like so far out of the way, she would have never come over here if she hadn't quite literally led her to kill me. The worst part is that the spirit was fucking stealthing too. So she knew she was running her directly to our gen with just her scratch marks. Like she did that intentionally to kill me.
She's checking this door first.
Villains. They doubled the number of pallets in the movie theater map. Yeah, I mean, I just find that map kind of annoying in general. Excuse me, from both sides. Why is Jake like this? What is happening?
What do you mean?
Can you walk around a little bit?
Oh, I'm waiting for her to come check the store again.
You're like... You're not well, I fear. I feel like I'm looking at like a Nintendo 64 game.
Your
it's like
graphics
the
okay?
game's not lagging, but like your character model is not. It's like your character model specifically is dropping frames.
That's funny.
It looks crazy.
Where's Fungman? Oh, she's back here.
You just bought Yui. Yeah, everybody else looks fine. It's just Jake. He's having a little moment.
Okay, now open it. Now open it, girl. I was like, she sees my aura and I'm exposed.
Miss Foyle.
What's phone safety hotline? Home safety hotline is a game where it's like you have like it's like working at a call center. It's a call center job where people call in and they have like issues they need you to help solve at their home. And it could be something like you listen to their description of their issue and you could be like, oh, that's just like mice in your attic, girl. Or it could be like a sink gnome.
Oh.
Or like, you know, like it could be like, you know, you have some weird cryptid thing going on.
Oh, I see.
It was cute. Longer than I thought it was going to be too, because we didn't even finish it. We played it for like a couple hours.
The fact that some people already have this Dracula skin is wild.
I think people just literally buy it.
Oh, I forgot you can buy it. I was like thinking like that's crazy that people will play this game that much. Because like I feel like I play this game a lot. I'm still a couple pages.
Yeah, I think people literally will just drop the cash to like buy all the tiers.
Well, it makes sense if you know you're not gonna have time to play. Like because like unlike us, like a lot of people have jobs.
Mm-hmm.
They can't just like sit and play like.
Well, I just worked my call center job.
500 hours of Dead by Daylight every season or whatever. And in your last achievement, we'll get into it. Y'all get into it. Yeah, sorry I didn't join for the spooky pastas.
It's okay. I took it seriously and very personally.
Yeah. I'm glad. This is what we're gonna have Twitter beef about.
Wait, is it already Is it already done with? They're not even letting it run through the night?
What?
The Halloween stream together thing? On Halloween night, they cut it at midnight. That's so insane.
Mine still has a pumpkin.
You don't have a pumpkin for me anymore.
Oh.
And the shelf is gone on the main page.
Well,
why would
time
they
to get back to serious gaming only?
Why would they cut it like that on Halloween night? This is a Halloween themed thing. Let's see. I'm gonna refresh my browser page on your channel. And let's see if I got... Nope.
That's crazy.
Twitch said, fuck you.
Do you keep a tab of your own stream open?
I have your stream open. I usually have like, I don't have my stream open usually. I watched
So maybe that's it?
other people who were doing this.
Are you sure?
I'm literally searching for corn in my
Search
emotes.
Trick.
Nope, nothing for Trick.
Just type. Yeah, I guess try typing it out.
I did that yesterday. See?
Wait, it doesn't work for me when I type it. Just to capitalize. Oh, it does work if I capitalize. Interesting. I wonder why. You should contact customer service.
It annoys me so much. It's just like broken.
Maybe Twitch just hates you. Cerberus, thank you for the follow. Did you vote yet?
Yeah.
I'm excited to vote. I wanted to do early voting, but then when I was talking to my partners about it, they said I would have to like drive to Niagara Falls, and I was like, oh, not interested. Not when like on voting day I could just walk to a polling place. Oh. The fuck? The fuck?
I added them on Twitter. We'll see.
See, where's my trick horn?
Yeah.
You trick or trollops?
If you start using that emote in my chat, I will ban you.
Please. This has become personal now.
I can't get an exclusive Halloween emote that I wanted, and I worked hard to get, and I did fucking 3 days of stream together for this.
I know, you literally did the streaming. You didn't even just watch somebody do it. You like actually streamed it.
And like we did it together. And
Yeah,
you
I
got
got
it,
it.
and I didn't get it.
It's a partner privilege. That's what the partner gets me, the candy corn.
Yeah, I want to talk to your partner
My partner
manager or whatever.
Fucking me too. I've literally never had a partner manager. When I found out people have partner managers, I was like, what the fuck? What? Like, how do I get one?
And I like candy corn.
There's so many candy corn haters out there.
Oh, Dead Man Switch and Pain Res. Shocker.
I told you. Candy corn is ass. I think it's nice. It's not vegan usually. They put eggs in it for some reason.
I thought they put honey in it.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure they're made with honey.
A lot of times there's eggs in it. Which, like, what the fuck is that for?
It's probably for that like crunchy shell that it kind of has.
Well, use something else because I want to eat candy.
That
corn.
crunchy, waxy shell texture.
There is vegan candy corn. Like I've definitely had vegan candy corn, but like a lot of times when I see it in grocery stores, it's not. It's not vegan. Oh my god, there's something called sponge candy. Have you ever heard of this?
Wait, candy corn with peanuts? Okay, so I wasn't the only person that did that. We would always have that in my house at Halloween.
Gretchen Whitmer was I just saw her talking about that.
Well, there we go. We have that in common. Me and Gretchen Whitmer.
Yeah, I just saw her talking about that with Tim Walls. She was talking about how you need to put peanut butter in it, and I was like, the fuck?
There you go. Party peanuts.
I've never heard of this until today.
And candy corn in a bowl.
That's exactly what Gretchen Whitmer said.
So glad I can't ever do the gen I want to do because people love taking the killer to me. Like, I'm not trying to get like a crucial gen done on this map or anything, you know, I'm just trying to help the team, but sure, bring him straight to the gallows. Why not?
Honestly, Bug, I don't. Are you vegan? I don't know a specific brand. I can ask. So there's a like a vegan, completely vegan store that I go to all the time.
I'm nowhere near Michigan, Nikki. I grew up in Texas.
And she has all kinds of shit. I should ask her if she knows about vegan candy corn. I swear I got vegan candy corn once from like a co-op though. They had like loose candy corn, and it like did not have any eggs or anything in it. Just explain. Yeah, there's a like grocery store I go to that's completely vegan, and it they have like every candy you can imagine.
Name drop it.
Like,
give them some free
they have,
promo.
like, vegan Twix and fucking Snickers and all kinds of shit. You figured Whole Foods would? You know what's funny is like, vegans love Whole Foods, but I've never really been that into it. I don't find their, I don't know. I guess I don't think they usually have as much stuff as I would expect them to. You know what has a weirdly large amount of vegan shit? Walmart. For some reason, Walmart has like a ton of vegan stuff.
Oh.
At least where I live. I don't know if that's like consistent throughout all Walmarts, but like, I'm always shocked when I go into Walmart and I see products that I've never seen before. And I'm like, why is this like a Walmart exclusive? Like Walmart has those like Pringles, the vegan Pringles chicken tenders, which just sounds insane.
What?
It sounds like such a wild item. It's like chicken tenders, but like the outside crust is Pringles. And I think it's a Walmart exclusive. They also have these like they're kind of like chicken nuggets, but they're like they taste like pizza.
What?
I don't remember what they're called. It's like it looks like a chicken nugget, but it tastes like a pizza pocket, and they always give me indigestion, but they're so good.
Okay, Gallows is
They also
done.
have
Thank God.
really good vegan ice cream at Walmart. They have like a generic brand called like Better Good, and their vegan ice cream is shockingly delicious. Vegan Pringle chicken tenders. Range of lemonade pet insurance.
Jeez.
Well, who up insuring their pets right now? Pet insurance is so fucking expensive. But unfortunately with a dog like Cersei, I can't not have it. Because like she's one of those creatures that's like determined to break all of the bones in her body. Down the country road. We have to watch that tonight.
Yeah, we need to watch Swagatha tonight.
Swagatha. I've still managed to avoid any major spoilers.
Same. I'm shocked.
Like, no clue how.
Oh, he got me. Down, down, down the road, down the country road.
We meant to watch it last night, but we had a podcast too.
Yeah, our podcast recording ran a little late. Mostly because somebody took forever to deliver my food.
Oh, I thought this was about to be my fault. I was like, what the fuck did I do?
I mean, we can blame you if you would like.
Fell asleep watching. Yeah, we never showed up, Axel. Sorry. We were planning on it, but like
It was
just like
too late by the time we were
by
done
the time
recording.
we even started filming, I was like ready to go to bed.
That's because we went a little long with the streaming. And then after that, it's like, well, I have to eat before we can record. And so then by the time I got my food and I could eat, and then we recorded everything.
We haven't brought out in a while, but you have to stop by. Sadly, you live in Ohio where vegan food options are scarce. I would recommend it. I get a lot of times the main like plant milk I get is the better good like generic Walmart plant milk just because it's cheap. It's like so fucking cheap for milk. And I make a lot of matcha lattes. It's not as good as others though. I'm gonna say the more I've made like my own lattes at home, the pickier I've been about like fucking plant milk. Like I never cared before because I would just use it like in like coffee and shit, but when it's the main ingredient, like it actually does matter.
Oh yeah, if you're having a latte,
Also,
the
hi,
type
Johnny.
of milk you use is such a huge like factor.
Yeah. Ah, fuck. I thought I would have time to.
Down, down, down.
Fucking idiot.
Down the country road. I'm gonna get on that door. Or not, because he's gonna come back. I thought he was still on you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, turn around.
I'm like trying to get around to get on the door.
I'm dead.
Oh, you're not dead, Dad. Oh, he flopped.
Oh, he didn't chase me in here.
No, he wants to deal with this door
Oh.
situation.
Well,
He's
then
kinda
that's
flopping.
extremely beneficial for me. You're not at the main building getting chased, are you?
No, he's still over by this fucking door. Jones, I'm gonna go somewhere else. Just came back from the pussy dimension. We were stuck at the pussy convention. She hate when that happens.
What the fuck up, pussy? I'm a bad bitch. Pussy detention.
I-
Let's go to my
okay.
pussy dimension.
I just want to watch the rest of Handmaid's Tale. I'm like so close to the end. I just have to make it to the bitter end. Like, never before have I watched a show where I so desperately want the main
You need to get
character
unwormed or else he's gonna grab you at the exit gate.
I know. But anyway, never have I watched a show where I so desperately want the main character to just brutally murder people. That's like all I want. Hi, Marisol. How are you?
I never saw Lords.
Do you like figs? I'm assuming you're talking about figs.
Okay. You didn't even mention my makeup though. Do you
I like it.
Do you like my Halloween look?
Yeah.
Thank
I think
you.
Didn't you do a pumpkin look like that before?
I did one like a year ago.
Was that a year ago?
Yeah.
That's
Or it's been like a
crazy.
long time ago.
The passage of time needs to halt. Some Chef Boyardee. Please. I'm gonna claim refugee in the pussy dimension. I mean, you might have to. I am very grateful that I live right next to the Canadian border because, like, honestly, if shit ever does go full Handmaid's Tale, I can kayak across Lake Erie.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's a body of water within walking distance of my house. Drag that kayak over there, and I'll make my way to Lake Erie and just make it across. I don't give a fuck.
Aren't you wearing a Halloween costume?
I am.
No, you're wearing a purple shirt.
Oh, you mean like in the game?
Yeah.
This is my Halloween costume. I'm a Twitch streamer.
Ew.
Wow.
Wow.
Hi, divas.
Hi, Marisol.
It's so bad here in Marnation. So bad.
What do you mean? What's happening?
Oh no, I had Bean Boozles for charity, and they made me throw up.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the beans.
Yeah, that and the brisket that I had earlier. The combination was
Not
not
Bean
fun,
Boozle and brisket.
Yeah. Well, the Bean Boozles also, like, I still feel them. Like, I feel like the taste of it, it's still lingering in my mouth after I've eaten and brushed my teeth and taken, like, I have mints with me, and it's so bad. Never again.
Ugh.
It's like when
It's
someone dies and their presence lingers.
Yeah.
There's like ghosts of nasty
Wait,
flavors
did you
in your
actually
mouth.
throw up live on stream?
I did, yes. There is a
That's
clip.
awful. I just watched the clip of it. I can't watch people throw up. I will throw up.
I did anticipate throwing up, so I did mute while I was doing it, but
Well, that's good.
I like grabbed it and I immediately like grabbed the thing.
I love that you did it in a clear bowl so everybody can still see you do it, though. It's considerate.
That's all I had.
We're still kids about transparency.
No, it's because this was day 3. On day 1, I also threw up, but I had a trash can with no bag in it, and so I had to throw the entire trash can away because it was bad.
Ugh.
Ooh, that's rough.
So this was my tip bucket with a plastic bag in it.
That's absolutely vile.
Yeah, maybe I should put on a Halloween costume.
Oh, did you want to join our stream together?
No, because I'm no longer streaming.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you want me to be in there, I can be.
That's up to you. It doesn't matter to us either way. Either way.
It'll tag you automatically.
Yeah, it just tags you.
That's fair. Let me open Google Chrome. Chrome.
You fell in love with anxious straight streamer Adam.
Oh.
Did you?
What?
When I was doing the trick-or-treating, I was very uncomfortable. I've got to say, like, it's truly just 2 hours of footage of me feeling severe social anxiety because I'm live streaming. Like, you remember that stream when Enemy Charlie was like had to go get ice cream, but she was live on stream?
Yes.
Do you remember that? That was literally me for like 2 hours, just like,
Slay.
freaking out, and everybody looking at me.
Yui doesn't have any Halloween costumes. I put on my shirt.
Does Adam have a Halloween costume?
I can technically be Steve and do Scoops Ahoy, be like an ice cream worker. Or put the Ghostbusters outfit, maybe.
Yeah, Vittorio doesn't have shit for Halloween, and like, there's not like a lot of male characters that have like Halloween costumes. It's like
The male characters get dust in this game.
Dwight got a toilet paper mummy, which is cute.
I think I only have Jake's and Claudette's. I don't think I have anyone else's. I need
But
to
it was
add them to have more
Tinkerbell.
cosmetics in general.
I mean, you could wear one of those like the skeleton shirts, I guess.
Yeah.
Those are cute and Halloweeny.
Wait, what are you gonna buy, Alexis?
Oh yeah,
Like
I'm
arts and
hoping to
crafts?
go get some decor from the clearance section.
Are you gonna buy one of those big animatronics?
No, I just want like actual like decorations. Like the throw pillows and stuff that I got. It's like
I
that's just
forgot
how
to
I
book
decorate.
Percon.
Challenge run.
I think you should get a giant animatronic Art the Clown. I think you should just keep that in your house year round.
The Sable and Michaela cosmetics are cute. I have the Sable one, but they don't have. There's not a lot of stuff like that for the male characters. It's like Jake and Dwight both have like a Halloween costume, and like no one else.
I'm not a huge fan of Sable and Michaela in general.
I like to play Sable when I'm in Queen Drag, and then I don't play her otherwise.
Can I be honest?
What?
I think there's too many white people in this game.
What? Yeah.
And I think that the addition of, like, Michaela, I was like, okay, like, she's like a ginger and whatever, and she's a ginger witch, and that's fun. And then when they introduced Sable, I was like, all right, it's another white woman, it's a witch, got it. We already have that. It's Michaela, like. And, like, she's cool looking, she's pretty. Like, I don't have any issue with, like, her cosmetic and everything. It's just, like, I'm just over it. Not black gas. Remember that one day we went through, we counted all the white women in this game? It's a staggering amount of white women in this game.
It's literally like for every non-white person they add to the game, especially white woman,
He lost me.
they add like 3 white girls.
Never mind.
Literally.
Getting my stakeout stacks. Oh,
He cut me off.
with that chainsaw? I bet he did.
My God.
He's going inside the house. Probably going to you, Doll Thighs. Be careful.
Does he have a terrorist? Oh, he doesn't.
It sounds like he's busy.
I really want
And I got a super special med kit. Watch this.
Ooh.
Fuck.
Stakeout plus these like double stitch med kits are so fun.
Probably shouldn't have overcommitted.
It's okay. Hey, deja vu, deja
Why
vu,
can't we
deja
have straight
vu.
characters in this game?
You talking about?
We had a fun day night. Yeah, what did everybody do for Halloween? Any fun Halloween experiences?
This.
Who up sharing their fun Halloween experiences? I watched Hocus Pocus and then I watched Trick or Treat.
I think you would have had fun if you read Creepypastas with me.
I probably would have, but I don't know. When I asked chat about it, they wanted to do confessions instead, so we ended up doing that.
I see who is
I
to
did want
blame.
though, because when I went into your chat, everything you were saying sounded fucking hilarious.
But yeah, like the thing is, it's like these like, you know, self-written stories, or it's like written by people who aren't all necessarily writers. Some of them, it's like, some of them are like unique, creepy ideas, and then others are just like haunted
Like my dad wrote
Minecraft.
it. Yeah.
It's like the idea of like a haunted Minecraft game is so fucking ridiculous.
Your car broke down and so did you. Good. Hope you're okay. Sometimes it's nice to have a little breakdown. Oh no.
Oh no.
I was truly just minding my own business. Fuck.
Oh no.
he likes to spin. He's a ballerina.
He's a spinny boy. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I'm waiting for him to pick up before I unhook.
If I
right
would DC
here.
if I were him. I would literally DC if I did that. He accidentally bolted through the window twice. I'm like, I gotta go. A little mentee bee. Oh, a mental breakdown. Yeah, that's good. I love a little mental breakdown.
Where is
It's
he?
nice.
I think he's inside the main building. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's in the main building.
Okay. Is he downstairs?
He was on the main floor.
Oh, I'm gonna try to take him.
Okay, it looks like Jill was poised to go for the save. So I'm gonna go work on a gen because we still have 2.
I think
You
you should
missed
do
me.
more makeup like that more often, Dorcas.
You think so?
I do.
It looks good.
Thank you.
It's back
Like,
on me.
genuinely. Put these Dragula girls to shame.
With my little like face squigglies, I do feel a little Asia consent-y.
He lost me again.
Oh fuck! I run directly into him again.
Oh,
Oh, no.
god.
Oh, just kidding. He didn't notice me. They're pretty solid gen spread though, so it should be good.
Yeah.
They're kind of sliding.
Considering how far away my generator is from the other furthest generator, and we still have one that's even further somehow.
Yeah, I think it's because we all have deja vu, so.
Yeah.
And this is Ormond.
Oh yeah, it's way out by Killer Shack. I'm nearby this Jill, so I can get her unhooked.
I'll never do this for headphones, please. The headphones.
I'm nodding at her.
Is it Thursday?
Yeah.
Like it's Thursday now, or like yesterday was Thursday?
Yesterday was Thursday. Halloween was Thursday.
Oh.
It's technically now Friday.
Okay, Bart.
Okay. Do you not want me to heal you? Okay, you want me to heal you over here? Oh, okay.
They banned in other chats. Oh.
Girl. She was like constantly canceling my healing attempts. Okay, I'm over by the snowplow.
He doesn't know where I am. It's really funny. And be careful.
I know, I see him. I think he didn't see me though. And I
He's
think you
spinning in
frustrated him.
circles.
Oh, he's pissed. He's plucked mamas.
Alright, well, GG, I guess. Let me check the band.
Hey.
Wait, can you?
Get a load of these.
Work.
Clark Cloud.
That was for you, Dolph Eyes. You're welcome.
Oh, he,
I don't know. I usually prefer to let people be an asshole until they say something really offensive, and then I like to report them.
yeah.
I think that's more satisfying. That's why I don't usually ban people instantly. Have a good night, Kova. Thanks for
Bye,
stopping by.
Kova.
Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween.
Because repeating challenges on this page, they really ran out of ideas. They're like, do the one where you escape chase after using a void crystal again.
Yeah. I am officially done with the Halloween event, period.
I'm still on page 2 because I didn't realize it was out. So we still got 6 days to do it though. So
I still have 3
Not too
challenges.
pressed.
Oh, let me put on some perks.
Yeah.
That would be nice.
Could be fun.
Breakout. Iron. Bomb. Fuck. Wasn't done.
Are you shocked they didn't? They did get deleted with some of the things they're saying. Oh, you saw them in other chat. Oh, okay. I was gonna say all they said in my chat was, "What the fuck are you wearing?" I was like, "Is that offensive to get deleted?" But yeah, that makes more sense. I mean, if somebody says like slurs and you report them, they will get banned.
Yeah, we've watched
And
it
that's usually
happen
what
many
I like to do.
times.
I like to wait until they say slurs.
I love when they
because it's
do
more
it on their
satisfying.
main account that they've had for like 8 years.
Yeah, that's always wild.
And they
When it's not even,
stream.
like a burner account.
Yeah, remember when that guy came in, he just started calling us the F slur, and he was like, Twitch doesn't do anything about it. We said, we'll see about that, and they were banned like like literally like 3 minutes later. And then they came back and they said, it's me again on a fake account that I'm using to, you know, circumvent the ban. And we're like, well, Diva, you just got permabanned. You're in here literally saying, hey, it's me on this alt account that has the exact same name. Like, well, you gave them all the evidence they needed for ban evasion, so there you go. Have fun on Kick.
Isn't there a plugin where you can share? It's not a plugin. You can actually share. It's a base like Twitch feature.
Yeah,
where
you can
bans
just
with each
share
other.
ban lists
But
if you
have
would
to
like.
you have to like choose it. I can't like click on your name and see like all the streamers that have banned you. But like if I wanted to make sure that all of my bans were similar to like Dorcas's, I could like add him. And then like
wow.
Sorry, I was trying to let go. That's a huntress.
Not a huntress.
She's aiming.
It's gonna be so hard to get stacks on her. You'd get so close.
I have to Sabo, so I'm gonna go for it.
Does she have a license for someone that work as home costume?
Fuck.
Oh, she's got aura reading.
I go back.
I do have the aura blocking totem, so if you need to block your aura, your Rita aura, hang out in my totem. I'm so excited for Wicked.
Oh yeah. It'll be fun. Oh, I tried to throw the pallet on her. I'm excited to play more Dale and Dawson tomorrow with Danae.
Oh, did we confirm that we're doing that?
Oh, I hope so, because I was looking forward to it.
I mean, I'll do it no matter what. Marisol, do you want to play Dale and Dawson, Stationary Supplies? The anticipation's killing me.
We've got
Like,
to run.
I'm so sick in the head that like I would love to play the game like once a week with everyone. Like, it's so much fun.
Yeah, I enjoyed it a lot, honestly.
What game?
Dale and Dawson.
Stationary Supplies.
Oh, yes.
It's like on paper you look at it and you're like, yeah, that looks like a weird, interesting game. But like when I play it, it triggers something in my brain.
The tasks are very amusing.
Yeah.
And honestly, the actual social deduction part is
I love the office role play that you get to do. That it encourages. You get
It
to
also, like,
make a
there's a
yuppie
lot of-
soda.
I feel like it's balanced well enough where it's like you can
no.
kind of like take your time and fuck around. without,
Yeah,
like,
that's what I'm, it's not like super sweaty. It's like you get enough leeway where you can like goof around and like have fun. Like I love it.
We're so close to each other.
You really are. Ooh. Wait, how'd you know I was here?
I don't know.
What?
Probably has phone. I think she has phone lines at work.
GG.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna get my last period. I did my challenge.
Yeah, and now they made it so you can set a maximum amount of doors that can be locked. So
Yeah,
people
that's
can't lock every door on the map.
I was gonna fucking snap.
I
When
was
whoever
about
the
to
fuck
actually
it
start kicking
was
people out.
Was fucking locking every door. I was going to fucking like I was going to kill somebody.
I was literally going to be like, I was
Was that you, Liliana?
It wasn't just Lily. There were these people that were.
It was a couple people.
Yeah. There, like
The
one of the
one person
people
told you to.
that like weren't actually part of either of our groups actually were
Yeah,
like
that was
doing it the most.
One of the things that we didn't realize was that like there were people who like weren't from stream. It's been a year since you played DBD like that, girl? It's kind of crazy.
Girl, can you not? I'm literally on Death Hook and you have 4 gens. So
Oh,
sorry,
wow.
Marisol.
Wow. Me when I drop that for you and it backfires on me.
You haven't been hooked though.
Yes, I have. In my heart, I have.
I mean, the random guys were really nice, though. Considering they were just, like, truly randos from the game, I guess. It somehow got into our lobby.
Okay, well, it's all for naught because I couldn't fully heal myself and she just came out of the portal in my face.
You're sitting here in a towel? Wait, why are you wet? Were you sleeping in the tub? It's crazy when you run Deja Vu all the time and you realize how, like, sometimes the gen spread is just bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like,
all the
there's
hooks
nothing
are
you
next
can
to each
do
other.
about it. Maybe they were from the deer. No, they were truly just randos.
Yeah, they just came
'Cause
in
they
like
didn't
looking at
understand
people who
that-
were playing Dale and Dawson.
Yeah, they didn't know that we were streaming. Because I remember at one point, fucking Dill was talking to them. And he was like, I'm Dill the Hull in chat. And they were like, what do you mean in chat? And I was like, oh, they truly have no idea that we're like streaming this from 3 different angles right now. Yeah, we're gonna play it again tomorrow, Wank Bagel.
They had a Halloween update.
How'd they get in the room? I don't know. That
I
was
mean,
the
we
part
were
that I
just
didn't
sitting in the lobby where the room code just shows, so.
But they didn't understand that we were streamers. Like, that was the part that I was confused about.
They must have been looking at one of our streams because there's like it was a private lobby.
Unless maybe the private lobby thing like didn't work.
Wow.
They were in my chat. Oh, okay. I guess maybe they just went to the Twitch browse page and looked at Dylan Dawson and just found us from there.
Yeah, that was my assumption, was that they went into the Dale and Dawson section and just saw like your stream with like a bunch of people in it and was like, we'll join that lobby.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, I see. So like one of them found my stream and then they all just joined off the page.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Oh, I got like a blister on my ankle.
Are they coming for you, Naruto?
She's right here, but I don't know where the Huntress is. Oh, I'm almost dead.
Over here with me.
I'm out of here, Diva.
Huntress is just standing on a rock.
Diva.
I do wish that you could, if you didn't want to like use your mic or you couldn't use your mic, I wish there was an option to just like type and have like a speech bubble appear above your head or something.
It's weird that there isn't. Usually in those games there's a lot of typing.
I guess you can send emails if you need to communicate.
Oh, true. I'm actually kind of gagging her with the gems now, though. What's that about?
What gen are you on?
I'm on the far one that's like
99 that, because there's two gens right next to each other by the Killer Shack.
No, but shouldn't this be the farthest away one? Is that deja vu?
Yeah, there should be one that's even further because this is a deja vu gen.
Okay, word.
So it should be way over to your left, probably by like Pigtree or something.
Yeah, I think that's exactly where it is actually. I think I saw it earlier.
Oh yeah, it's way back there.
Word.
Oh, she's coming.
Oh, is she?
I don't know. It's just you can still hear her singing.
Yeah, I don't hear her. I'm by Shack.
So I assume she was coming towards you where you did your gen.
Oh, wait.
Dia's just fast faulting for no reason.
Hello?
She is Cicely. Stay by her if you can.
Leave the scratch marks everywhere.
Because I like it. What the fuck are you gonna do about it? Oop.
Oh
Whoa!
no, she came back out.
What the fake out? Oh, I'm gonna die.
Whoop. Oh, hi, Galaxy.
Hi, Galaxy.
But yeah, now the day after we were playing, they're like, hey, new feature just in. You can set the maximum amount of locked doors.
You just watched episode 5 of Dracula. Do we have our podcast episode up for that yet?
What?
Episode 5? I don't remember which one we just watched.
No.
Was that episode 5 we just watched?
Yeah.
Okay, I just don't know what episode we're on.
Oh, okay. I was like, we just recorded it. I have not.
Well, we did record it though, so if you want to hear our opinions on it, you can follow our podcast.
Subscribe.
It'll be up at some point soon.
Yeah.
Soonish. Don't get your hopes up. It's just so hard. I don't know how people like. You have to have a professional editor to be one of those people that like posts a YouTube video the day after.
Yeah, if you want to have any sort of like actual like, it's one thing when we do like the normal videos we would do where it's like, oh, I just need to like literally put us into a video, do some really minimal edits, and then just post it. But like with the Dracula ones, I really go through and just like I get a lot of clips and edit things in.
Oh, she's gonna cut me off.
But what she doesn't know is that you have a void crystal now.
Oh, I don't think it matters.
Well.
No.
What the Huntress story?
The locked door was funny at first, but then when we all expressed that it's not in fact fun anymore, because we can't play the game, they just kept doing it. And at that point, I didn't know that they were like not part of anyone's community.
Well, I guess like it's one thing if they locked like the server room or the bathroom or something. Like that was like you go and get the manager and you unlock it. But like the problem was they were like locking us all in a room so we couldn't leave or communicate or do anything.
Literally every single door was being locked, and I was just following them around and unlocking each door.
We were all locked in a room together, and there was no computer mouses, so I couldn't even like send you an email.
You could have called me on the telephone.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, you can use the telephone on your desk to call any other phone.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
Mm-hmm. It's another way you can like discreetly talk to people. You can like call them on the phone and be like, hey.
Oh.
Well, that was the other thing, is that the janitors were, once again, it's one thing if it's like a slacker that's like, oh, I'm gonna go hide the boxes of mice somewhere, like in a back room or something, and that's like a strategy. But like the janitors, who aren't supposed to be slackers anymore, they're supposed to be kind of neutral, is taking all the boxes. Well, you can kind of do what you want, but like you're not counted on the slacker team anymore, I don't think. Well, because like the way it ideally works is that you fire somebody, and if they were, because by default there was only one janitor position, so that was your last chance to play the game. So you can either choose to be like annoying and continue to like mess stuff up on purpose and then get fired again, or you can just stick around and like have fun. But I was being nice, and I'm like, well, they gave us more janitor slots, so I'm gonna just make it so like everyone who gets fired gets the opportunity to be a janitor, so you don't just have to like sit around waiting for the game to end. But then the horde of janitors were like, we're going to purposefully make this experience as rough as possible.
I know, like, I didn't realize the janitors had so much power. Because, like, I originally thought the janitors could just kind of, like, talk and, like, sort of conspire. I didn't know they could literally, like, lock and unlock doors in ways that, like, other players can't.
So, like, yeah, it's like, the idea behind having all the different janitor slots was like, I just wanted to make sure people still had something to do. But in reality, it created a hell where you couldn't fire a janitor because...
Wait, I forgot. Liliana, you would know. Are we playing tomorrow? Because I remember we talked about it, but then it sounded like you and Danae are playing something else. But did Miss Danae still want to play tomorrow? Because we were still planning on playing tomorrow.
What's Trickster? Well, I'm dead.
Hi, Skyline.
So fun. I love this character.
You know you had plans for Devour, but I told her I'd be done for a few games. I messaged her.
I'm going to the basement.
Like, obviously we don't want to fuck up
What the fuck?
your plans to
Oh my god.
But also, we do kind of want to play the Halloween update before we take it out.
Yeah.
So who knows how long we'll keep
I
it.
tried.
It's been a week. I feel like this week has flown by. hope you got lots of sleep. Lots of EPs.
But yeah, the idea behind the janitors is like, they originally only allowed one janitor slot, and if that janitor decided to be like, an ass, you would just fire them, and then it'd be like, okay, well, that's over with. But with like all the slots, you would fire a janitor, and they just take the next janitor slot. So it was just like a horde. You couldn't get rid of them.
Yeah.
But it seems like if I just set it to be like, you can only have 2 doors locked on the map, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
That way you can still utilize the locking doors thing for like the manager, so you can like lock your office and stuff. But we won't end up with every door locked on the map.
Really guarding you. This is crazy. This is your first talk, girl. What the fuck are you doing? Trickster players are sick freaks, though, honestly. Like, I've never met a Trickster player that was like a nice person.
No, they all struggle mentally.
Oh.
And socially.
Well.
I think they just struggle.
Well.
Well, here he comes to just tunnel me into oblivion.
So, one room. Most of the rooms had 3 doors, I think. If I remember correctly.
My God.
I like Trickster because he's hot. I don't like Trickster fighters. Because they're all kind of like this. In my experience.
He's gonna come back.
Okay.
Trickster players don't deserve any of the good outfits they get. I can just go to the Boon Totem. Let me get inside the Boon. So this goes a lot faster.
I gotta go, actually.
Oh, this is only Shadow Step? Oh.
Just circle healing in there.
Sorry. I'm gonna place my... Well, that was fun for you.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. Not even a Steam player. Can't afford a PC? Good.
Oh my God.
Hope you're having fun on your Switch.
Not Dorcas being classist. I put that up the other one. She was your first DLC. Oh. He is cute. Whenever I got stuck and had 2 doors, this is probably one. And then stuck and had 2 doors. Oh.
I just think that it feels like it's like I can dodge 5 knives, but just because he hit like 3 of them, I can't get rid of the progress no matter how many I dodge.
Yeah, it's annoying.
The decay takes so long to kick in and the decay rate's so slow.
Is he? Doesn't seem to be. Oh, okay, sorry. Bobby Moynihan. I think that's like their government name. I love when people just make their name their gubby.
Mm-hmm.
I think that happens on YouTube all the time. Look at my YouTube chat and it's just like
Her running away instead of staying by the one hook that's not.
Well, she still had a pallet she could have pre-dropped and she didn't. Ooh. Oof.
This fucking dumb bitch. I stabbed about 2 hooks from you. You could have just stayed there and I would have gotten you off. Oh. Fucking Michaela. Stand them.
Oh yeah, there's a special kind of brain rot that happens to Michaela players. I don't know what that's about.
I'm letting go. No. You get me off this hook IDC and that stops our progress. Okay, well we're gonna have a lockdown in the lobby.
DK needs to be quicker and he needs a higher penalty for swapping between plates and one. I agree. Because it's like, Huntress is already like a very strong but skill-based ranged character. And it's like, you know, you hear her wind up her hatchet and then you get an opportunity to like try to outplay the throw. And it's like a nice 1v1 situation. Trickster, he can miss a bunch and he doesn't lose progress, but if you're on a straightaway, you're guaranteed to get injured. There's like... And he also gets main event constantly. He also doesn't even have recoil anymore. He's just like...
Yeah, they definitely made it a lot easier. I will say, like, that was the thing that always made Trickster, like, not a popular killer, was that it was very difficult to aim when there was a recoil.
Yeah, the recoil made it so that, like, it was at least a little more taxing on you mechanically to try to aim your knives. Happy Halloween, Simply.
Happy Halloween.
But instead, they just handed this man a machine gun with no recoil and said, "Congratulations, you won."
Oh yeah, that's true. The manager can lock doors and they keep certain doors locked if they want to. Let's forget about that.
Jerk is not nice as that.
I want to see the Michaela die. Oh, it's okay. I can't even yell at this Trickster because he doesn't even have a PC. He doesn't even have a keyboard.
A rip. Well.
3-minute lockout. Wait, are we not in the... Oh, did I run out of... Oh, is the event over? Wait, what?
No, the event, you ran out.
I ran out? I had so many of them. Oh, wow.
Maybe you had them on a different character.
Here, I'm gonna change to a better character. I haven't played her since the winter event. Last year, I had a cracker on this page.
That is worse than a Bean Boozle. To me, I would rather take liver and onions 1,000 times and play with her.
Ew, not liver and onions. Is that
It was
bad.
bad. Yeah.
Is it the one that made you puke?
Yeah.
It's awful.
It was either cappuccino or liver and onion, and I never got cappuccino.
It was never cappuccino.
It was bad. Like, I will say, it's like, I think 70-30 bad to good. Like, bad, 70% of bad of them.
That's awful.
I think they do weigh it more heavily for like bad than good flavors. Like, I think they put more of the liver and onions than cappuccinos. Like, they just make more of them.
I think that's kind of the point, though. It's 'cause, like, nobody wants to see you enjoy yourself when they're doing that to you.
It was
no pleasant surprises.
Yeah, they want you to suffer. I
Well, my
have
cat
never
felt
tried
bad.
those.
Don't.
Are they vegan?
No, they're jelly beans.
Well, jelly beans are usually vegan, I think.
Don't they have gelatin, which has...
No, I don't think so. Not jelly beans. Like gummy bears a lot of times have gelatin, but I don't think jelly beans usually do. Let me look.
It has
Let me
sugar, corn syrup, modded, food starch, 2% of the following: banana puree, peach puree, concentrate pear juice, concentrate pomegranate juice, concentrate coffee, These are all the good ones that I never got. It has beeswax.
I guess that makes it not vegan.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people don't eat bee-related things. Says
Yeah,
jelly bellies are all vegetarian. So maybe it's just the beeswax that makes it not vegan.
Maybe. I had to get it
Also,
from the trash.
Bubba, thank you for the Bubba sex slave. Thank you for the follow.
Oh, I DC'd, so I didn't get my last sabo. Fuck.
Oh no.
Rip.
Damn.
Well,
actually, let me take this shirt off. It's November 1st.
You prefer the liver and onions? You're sick, Liliana. That's horrible. I can't even imagine what that tastes like. Especially because it's not even real. It's like a artificial flavor of it. Like, I think that's what makes those
liver and
so
onion,
bad.
no, it's bad. Liver and onion is bad, Liliana. It's so bad.
Does it taste real?
Yes, and it tastes worse than actual liver and onions. It's so
wild.
bad. Think of
Is it like
if
more
you...
flavorful?
Yes, it's like it's all flavorful. It's like imagine you eat like the worst thing you can imagine, and then you throw up, and then you chew into that. That's what it felt like.
That's vile. You like liver and onions? I mean, but it's a jelly bean that tastes like liver and onions, though. I think that's what makes it disgusting.
And you know they don't
It's
know
like-
what liver and onions actually is. They're
When
just
I
like,
used
it's-
to eat meat, I didn't mind liver. Like, I didn't like it, but I would eat it.
I don't know, Liliana. I don't know about that.
I just can't imagine
as
eating
an-
it, like, as a jelly bean.
Yeah. Well, I'll send you one. I'll send you all of them.
I'm
That
so
way
sorry,
you
I'm
can
vegan. I can't eat it. I'm too vegan.
you can be a vegetarian for a day.
I will say, sometimes when it's just like honey or bee-related things, I do sometimes eat it still. I'm so sorry. A bad vegan. Yeah, we were talking about Bean Boozle.
Yeah.
Because earlier, when Marisol was streaming, she was doing a Bean Boozle and she threw up during it. And there's a clip if you want to watch her vomit.
Put that behind a
was bad.
paywall.
I think that is a Patreon exclusive. You get banned for vomiting? I don't think so. Not vomiting.
Purposefully inducing yourself to vomit? Yes.
There's certain provisions about doing things that are dangerous and doing things that are sexy. So if you're doing it in a dangerous or sexy way, then
Or
yeah,
a
it's against the
dangerously
rules.
sexy way.
If you're dangerously sexily vomiting, then yeah, technically you can get banned for that. But if you just
Damn,
accidentally
I'm getting banned.
Did you vomit too
Sex.
sexily?
Yeah, maybe. No,
Damn.
it was gross. It was like a natural reaction, so.
I saw it. I saw you start to vomit, and I was like, I cannot watch this, or I will vomit.
It's a whisker.
Do you know where he is?
Going into the middle. He's going into the near the barn, but not actually in the barn.
Whisker.
Oh, corrupt intervention.
Oh shit. Is it? Well,
Oh my god.
fuck my dragon, I
God.
guess.
Where are you? I see
My
you.
cow tree.
Okay. I'm gonna sabo this one. And I'm gonna hopefully sabo the other one.
Wait. Oh, why did I do that? I didn't mean to throw the pallet the way I did.
Oh, yeah?
Like, I threw the pallet when he still had the ability to bolt it. Like, he could, and I could have just kept running around.
He doesn't know I'm Ursa Lords.
You should be doing the
My-
Sabo smokescreen combo.
I should.
It's so funny.
Good night,
Uh-oh.
Akuma.
Good night, Akuma. Uh-oh.
You woke up literally an hour ago. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. Did you do anything fun for Halloween, Michael?
Not the pain res dead man switch. Is it the same Wesker?
It might be, honestly. No, so I have exponential if you crawl towards the wall.
Oh no, not again.
Fuck.
I'll see you dead.
So he needs to go back to
I'm right here, don't worry.
I was at your uncle's house and we got in the hot tub for 10 minutes and it was 80 degrees. Oh. Well. You pet dogs for several hours? That's so pog. Great big poggity poggers.
Poggers.
You look pogging right now. Only shot glasses decoratively. Oh. Is he not supposed to drink? There's a high strawberry.
Decoratively. He's not drinking out of the shot glasses. It's just his collection. Just like you
It
don't
just
play
seems
with
like a
your
weird thing
dolls.
as like an alcoholic to be like, I'm gonna just surround myself with shot glasses.
Well, I think it's weird that as a hoarder you collect all those dolls and you don't play with them, but
wow.
That's a conversation for another time.
Send you the pic of the dolls. I mean, Liliana, if you message me, I can send you the pic of the dolls. Of the dolls. Wait, what doll was it? I can just show you on stream if you're here. I don't remember. Was it? It was the Ever After High dolls you were talking about? I will show you after this match. Collectors are just hoarders with organization skills. That's true. He literally has a bar in his basement. He bartends for his alcoholic friends. Once again, an interesting hobby for somebody who is an alcoholic with like Parkinson's that will like kill him if he drinks. But you know what? Work. He drinks non-alcoholic beers. Oh, interesting. The Alice in Wonderlands? Okay, yeah. I will show you. I shall show you. I actually have a couple Alice in Wonderland dolls. Are you a huge Alice in Wonderland fan, Liliana? Also, thank you for the follow. I'm fucking letters. I mean, I don't play with dolls because they're expensive. Like, what the fuck am I gonna do with them? They're so expensive.
Okay, let's scoot into the boon really quick. It's just right here. There we go.
Me running him for 4 gens is crazy.
You slayed him.
So powerful. I need to get more stake out. I need more steakums.
Steakums.
Vanessa buys steakums.
I like the idea of pop figures, but I just,
I thought you were gonna say you
don't-
like the idea of steakums.
No, I don't know what steakums is. Like,
It's
the
like
idea of
frozen
pop
Philly
figures.
like cheesesteak meat or something. Like frozen steak meat.
Oh.
I think that you heat up yourself to make sandwiches or whatever.
I used to have some pop figures. I think I still have a couple. I have some Barbie pop figures. Like pop figures of Barbie.
I think Funko Pops are a blight.
It got out of hand. Like, it was cute for a minute, and then it just became this like massive monstrosity.
Yeah.
And they're so expensive now. Like, I remember the first one I ever bought was from the first series. It was Freddy Krueger. And it was just like a cute little thing that I paid like $10 for or something. And that was that.
Feel free to miss some skill checks, divas, because I got 4 stacks of corrective action. We're gonna get some more. So if you miss them, you actually get progress.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah, if you miss a skill check and I have corrective action, you get a great skill check instead of missing it. So it's even better than if you just do a regular skill check.
I'm doing skill checks, though.
I'm by door by Color Shack. Please finish that.
It's right next to me.
I'm doing the door that's over here. Like, I don't know how to describe my location.
It's on the opposite side.
Oh, I see where the other door is.
Hot Topic. Oh. Wow.
I'm making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound.
Okay. I'm gonna open the door, and then we're gonna go get that unhook.
Give me 1 second. Let me grab this.
Once everybody gets closer.
Hi, Christopher.
Could be Reggie.
I'm so Reggie.
Okay, let's do it.
He's just cutting.
Oh, she's kind of in the corner.
I'm going. I'm there too. I see where the door is.
It's not very far, so...
Yeah. Start going in.
I'm here. I'm gonna get it.
Go.
I don't know where I'm going. Oh my god!
Is that all you have?
That's so scary. Uh-oh.
It is okay. I have plot twist.
Okay. I'm probably gonna get...
Ooh.
Oh, did he slam into the rock? Oh,
I smacked it into the rock.
Nice.
Gorgeously.
Not the teabagging, Claudette, please. Please, Claudette.
You're going to die.
This is
Oh
on
my
a edge because of the
God.
election. I'm trying not to stress about it. I'm trying to funnel my feelings into excitement for the potential future of the first woman president of the United States of America.
Okay.
And now I'm going to show doll.
You're not infected, so you're like good to go. That's good. That's nice.
Oh!
Hatch. Little hatch moment.
Woo!
Work.
Okay, are you there, Liliana? Are you ready? Am I gonna stream the election? Like live react to them like calling
Gonna stream
the
me
election?
hand
I don't
counting
know.
all the votes.
That might be a little too intense for me. Alright, these are my Ever After High dolls. I only have
Good night,
3 of them.
Nikki. Thanks for hanging out. Happy Halloween.
Good night,
It is
Nikki.
November 1st. Take
It's
that
still
shit off your face, Dorcas.
It's still Sawin, so whatever.
This is the
Sun
Evil
hasn't come
Queen
up yet.
one. What's her name? Raven Queen. This is a TV show, by the way. Like, it's actually kind of solid. It's like The Descendants, but good. And then this was the White Rabbit one that Miss Lee was
It
talking
is
about.
unfortunate that The Descendants was the one that survived.
I know, because Ever After High was actually kind of cunty.
Bad dolls and bad media.
Mm-hmm. And then this is the actual, like, Alice one. You want her? I mean, these float around. Like, they're circulating. They're just not cheap. I mean, I remember when I bought these years ago, I think I paid like $60 each for them. And these are just Playline dolls. Like, this is not like a collector item. This is supposed to be like for a child to take out of the box and like chew on. This was a San Diego Comic-Con exclusive. This one, I think I paid like $100 for like many years ago. And I bought it in like a like a NyQuil like haze. Oh, GG Silvera. Were you the killer? Oh wait, I have another Alice in Wonderland doll actually.
Claudette. Hi, Claudette.
Oh, you're the fairy.
Hi, Claudette.
thank you.
But the Boulets didn't actually. The Boulets did a musical performance on the Kelly Clarkson show.
Oh, like they like sang live?
Yeah. Swanthula's singing while Drakmorta's carving a pumpkin on the couch.
Okay, I kind of love that though. That's I have one more to show you, Adriana. This one I have one right now because I don't really want it. It's taking much space. But this one was from Mattel also, but it's like a Disney Alice in Wonderland doll. And it's like one of their like big.
This is actually a fun
dolls.
little performance. I like it.
She's very cute.
Now I am already in the terror radius. What's happening? By the time we loaded into the match, it already gave me a full stack of stakeout.
That's wild.
Like it started charging already while we were in the pregame.
Unnerving presence.
It's Willow Pill coded.
Love that for me.
Even likes to resell it. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna keep it in general. I actually have it on eBay right now.
I'm gonna buy more properties with that doll.
Properties? Oh, like I'm gonna become a landlord?
Yeah.
I'm gonna sell all my dolls and become a
Wait.
landlord.
Is it the same Wesker again?
It might be. He's a cop now.
This one's a cop.
Sleeping me?
He left you.
I'm blessing the bussy.
I'm doing the main gen.
Oh my god.
What if I want to become a slumlord though? It could be fun. The American dream. I mean, I am technically a landlord because I do own a house and my friend like rents an apartment that's a part of the house. So I guess I'm
It's
already
ready for
part of
pain res.
Oh. There wasn't a pain res. My pain was not resed. Let me go for the ammo. Yeah, I actually really liked to be. I want to play it again. I want to do it again.
Like another 2v8, please. I just want 2v8 to just be here permanently and they just add on to it.
Same.
It's so annoying that we only get it for like, it's here for a week or two and then it's gonna go away for another few months. And I'm like, it's nice.
Yeah. It's just a solid game mode in general.
Yeah, I might do Death Slinger when they bring it back.
I'm out. We can do Death Slinger Huntress. That would be fun.
I snag them and you just like hit them.
You should be able to see him.
Oh, I can see him. Will it help me? Unclear. Not really. Help me.
I'm gonna die.
You're gonna die.
You're gonna die. You're dying for it.
The only mode you didn't need to take seriously? Wait, what happens if you don't take regular mode seriously? Does somebody like come into your house and like kill you? I've never played Dead by Daylight seriously, I feel. Oh, is it that soon?
Was it next week? Oh my god, why'd you come all the way back to this hook? Fucking colrophobia? Are you joking?
Ew. Okay, I've got doll thighs. I just wanted to get my
the corner of the
last
map
time
to
back.
heal myself.
Let's see
Oh my
houses
God.
are complaining hard is for them. Well, that's crazy. I mean, I'm hopeful that Kamala Harris is going to fix the housing situation in America.
Oh my god, go, 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 go.
He's still on the other girl, right?
Yeah, here's gonna solve my pussy crisis.
I need Kamala Harris to deal with the doll inflation.
Oh, I think I gave you the syringe, no?
Yes, you did.
Okay, work. Leave. That was an accident, but I'm a happy accident.
I'm pumped up though. Oh, I should probably.
Is that a wiretap? What's going on?
Yeah, it is wiretap. He's near it. But so is this fucking bitch. Oh, it's...
Accusation.
I'm leaving. You can have her.
Checking lockers by that Jen.
Yeah, I would too.
It's going to Shack.
Okay.
Well, good for us. Team full of Sables and Michaelas. You can never trust a team full of Sables and Michaelas, honestly.
He's coming.
I have a skill check, I couldn't leave.
He's over there.
I had a really good hatchet earlier that I was so proud of. I threw it like blindly through 2 windows at RPD.
Oh.
And hit somebody.
That's fun.
I was kind of gagged. I was absolutely gutted.
Oh shit, I got stuck.
Absolutely gutted. We need to watch more British reality TV shows.
No.
Yeah, a little extra special about British reality TV.
I love how low key it is most of the time.
Yeah.
Because it's like they do all the drama, but they don't do like a bunch of the sound effects and like dramatic music a lot of the time. And so it's like they'll just be chilling and you think everything's okay because like the general tone and vibe is really chill. But then you realize they're like actually quietly like yelling at each other and calling each other like dumb idiots. And then you're like, oh.
Him for the entire game.
How would he know? Oh, he knew.
Oh no! I'm just glad I didn't end up getting tunneled off that first hook. I was gonna be upset. Okay, I got this door.
I blast mind wiretapped him 4 times on the same gen. Oh, babe, is yeah.
Let me know when we're ready to like go in. Or should I just stay by the door and open it?
I'm gonna open the other door that's a little closer because he's just hanging out by Marisol right now.
Oh, okay.
I should have time. We'll tell you to go to hell and make you look forward to the trip. I just feel like...
Okay, Sable's ready to go in, it looks like. I'm gonna open it, and then I'm gonna go towards the unhook.
I don't have much time.
We're here. At least I'm here.
You just have to go in.
Oh, Sable fucking left. Ah, he tried to body block. Oh no.
I'm gonna plot twist real quick.
Okay, okay. Was the other door? I don't know why she would leave.
She's a fucking... not fun. Okay, 1 second. Oh god. Okay, go, 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 go.
Oh no, it triggered your thingy.
Y'all are fine, y'all are fine. I'm coming, I'm on my way.
No! I got grabbed.
I had to go.
I'm dead. Thank you, Marisol. Oh no!
Oh?
Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Heal tech, heal tech, heal tech, heal tech.
Oh.
Damn.
No, don't leave.
What do you mean? I can't get off the ground.
Unbreakable up and then take 2 hits. What do you mean?
Now he's gonna mori me. Fuck you.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
That's why I said don't leave. That way you would...
I mean, we can really just blame Sable. If we had one other person to like take a hit, we would have been fine.
I was trying to take a hit for you. I could have left.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
No, don't worry. I'm saying.
I'm just saying.
Yes, thank you. I won't say it back, but I will thank them for thanking me for GG's well.
Is there British Love Island? They have better. They have I Kissed a Girl and I Kissed a Boy. And they also have Naked Attraction. That's all we need for reality dating.
True. Naked Attraction's fucking insane. Like, watching people appraise strangers' genitals, like it's like the fucking Handmaid's Tale, is just wild.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Gavin. Have you never seen Naked Attraction? It's insane. It's literally just a show where it's like a dating show. But instead of dating, they just have one person come out and just look at other people's naked bodies without like really speaking or interacting in any real way. Like they're being auctioned off. It's fucking wild.
It's a completely one-sided dating show where
literally
one person is presented with 6 naked people and is basically told to whittle them down and choose which one they're just physically attracted to.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's a good chance that the other people who are naked and seeing the person choosing them goes, I don't find this person attractive at all.
It's so funny though. Yeah, there's always a penis reduction. So like the first person, all you can see is the waist down. So the first person always gets eliminated solely based on whether or not the person they like their penis or vagina. Like that's literally the first elimination every time. It's insane.
Yeah.
So like if you have a tiny dick, you usually get eliminated immediately. Yeah, they show it all. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's also gay. There's gay episodes, which is what I like about the show. Because like it's not just a bunch of straight people being freaks. The gay people get to be freaks too. British TV is so chill. I don't know.
Well, that's just it. Like literally everywhere else in the world, television is like not nearly as strict as it is here.
Oh yeah.
So when people are freaking out over e-girls on Twitch, I'm like, they're showing naked people in a sexual manner on British TV. On Channel 4.
Fully just appraising them like livestock. Like Belinda Blinks. You know what? Now that I've seen Naked Attraction, Belinda Blinks makes a lot more sense. It cannot be more erect than the angle of the dangle of Cornwall. What?
Very British sounding.
What does that mean? Because also in Naked Attraction, sometimes they are a little, you know, we're getting a little excited on that show.
If it's another Wesker, I don't know how I'll cope.
It sounds like
it's another Wesker. Oh my god.
Right now?
It's Night of 1,000 Weskers, apparently.
You know, how did we get into the Wesker only queue?
What year is it?
Did we time travel? Look at a map of UK. Cornwall is the little pokey bit underneath Wales. Why is it called Cornwall?
Because they're Wall of Corn, famously.
The famous Wall of Corn, obviously. That makes sense. How could I forget? I thought he went the other way!
That was scary.
Okay, I should have been looking.
And pain resin. 3, 2, 1. I'm gagged.
But what if you're a grower, not a shower? How is that fair? That's a great question. Especially
Life's
because
not fair.
A lot of uncut men, and generally, I don't know. I feel like an uncut Willy looks more petite when it's not excited. Generally speaking. So yeah, it's not fair.
Like, I need her to get out of this area.
Middle has been done.
Unless pain res. Could you imagine?
Thank you for the clarification. Strawberry. You're correct. That is true.
He's going to the Deja Vu.
I got Hattie.
Fuck me. Oh god.
Going to the lookout shed.
What's the gen I'm on?
He's on me.
Uncut guys are less likely to be growers. Interesting.
I don't think that makes sense.
Yeah, I feel like the foreskin kind of like slopes it up.
Oh.
It's like a little bit retractable.
He's over at the other 3 gen. It's coming towards our gen, but we can finish it in time. There we go. Oh, he snatched me.
Oh, I'm not gonna shut down. Encourage people with their own language and culture to live there and guide them. Justified it. It's a protected minority status according to EU and UN now. The place is riddled with racists. That sounds like my understanding of the average British experience. British people love colonization.
What?
I mean, the US is not much better.
Oh, I'm so good.
My god. He looked like straight at you and didn't see you somehow. Diva, that was so impressive.
Wait, right there.
And I can use my med kit, so you don't have to worry about healing me. I'm just gonna go run over there. Oh no, Hattie's coming to get the unhook.
Whoa! No.
Okay, we can heal you. Quick.
Okay, yeah. 2 of you here, it'll go fast.
I have a really good med kit too.
1, 2, 3. Okay, great.
Fuck. I'm gonna really quickly go get setting spray for us.
A word.
Spray?
Well, whatever takes away Wesker's power. I call it setting spray.
Ugh.
Oh, I'm by the door that's like straight ahead from that.
Oh, I see.
Like not the
Hi,
one that's...
Joy. You wanna play?
Hi, Joy.
Let's try.
Of course.
Joy, how was Dragon Age?
Oh yeah, is it fun? Is it cute? Are you enjoying it?
God. You see where I'm at? I'm gonna open it. I'm on my way.
I'm thinking about picking it up. Because I'm a Dragon Age enjoyer. It crashed multiple times at work.
Oh, I've gotta go. Dorcas, you gotta go. You gotta go for the save.
I'm going.
I wish you would crawl to the boon. Like, why do I even bother bringing boons? Nobody ever.
She was in the
crawls to them.
boot. What are you talking about?
Oh, she was? Okay.
Yeah. Oh no. Okay.
Sexually frustrated or?
Is he going after me? He's going after me.
You got this. Just let him throw you.
Woo! Okay, I'm out.
Her. Escape.
Woo! So you got frustrated and switched. That's fair. Were you streaming it? I'm gonna go get some more birthday cupcakes.
Birthday.
BRB.
Or like birthday. Oh.
Y'all just gotta go. Oh my god.
Wait, why were you frustrated, Joy? Is it hard? Are those games difficult? Is it like Dark Souls? I still have to buy the The Rift. I have not bought it yet. Oh god. Let's gotta get that Dracula skin.
So I need to bind my mute.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Hello. Joy, I love the length of your hair.
Thank you.
So nice.
I need to get it trimmed just a little bit, just so I can keep the layers.
T.
Wait, are you live right now, Tristan?
Surprisingly, yes.
Oh my god. Wait, I want to see the length of your hair.
Join the stream together. I know.
Oh yeah, join our stream together.
Okay, hold on. I'm adding a toggle mute. There we go. Do I just like knock? Oh, join. What do I do?
I think Jarvis has to like accept you but you should be able to just like knock and then join.
Yeah.
Let
Are
me
you
hop on
Chrome?
Firefox.
Yeah, Firefox.
I uninstalled Chrome because that's basically like spyware now.
Really?
Is there a Dollface +1?
Okay, I'm here.
Hi.
Hi, Joy. Welcome back
Oh,
to
now I'm
live
needing to
stream.
download Firefox. Does it work on Edge? Can I Edge?
I don't know. I've only used it on. It doesn't work on Opera. That's all I know.
Yeah.
I know, it's unfortunate. It's okay. I just downloaded it. It's fine.
It's Mozilla Firefox, right?
Just Firefox now, I think. Why doesn't it work on Edge? Does it not like edging? Does it like to release?
I'm gonna be real. It barely works on anything, so it's like it's very hit and miss. But the actual like
Real.
combining the chats and all that stuff works perfectly fine. But like
Yeah.
actually using the feature to like put each other on stream, it's really choppy regardless of web browser.
It's like for a while it was working fine for us, but then something happened.
Yeah, it would like and sometimes it still works. It's just like it's not worth fussing with.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
I wish it was.
Yeah, hopefully somebody will like mod Veilguard and fix all the problems. Like, that's like me getting frustrated with the Silent Hill 2 remake, and I just had to mod it to get it to work.
Wait, what was wrong? Just technical problems?
Apparently, like my GPU is not like properly updated, even though I installed the update from GeoForce.
Oh. The geopolitical force.
Why do I need to? I don't need to do this right now.
Ask it nicely. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, where's my phone? Oh, wait. Forgot I had a phone or a watch.
So hi bot. Good luck, have fun. Unless you're Wesker, then I don't.
Unless you're a Wesker, and then we've had enough.
Tired of playing against Wesker. Like the last 5 games have been Wesker.
Literally.
It's like I don't even mind Wesker. Like I'm not even one of those people that hates Wesker. It's just like it's just crazy to get the same killer like 3 or 4 games in a row.
What other killer have we played against tonight?
We had one Bubba.
Yeah, we had one Bubba, and the rest have all been Weskers.
I think literally all night it's just been Wesker.
Oh, and a Trickster. An
there was
awful
one.
Trickster.
And we've been playing for what, like 3 or 4 hours. So
I wasn't really in that
not
game long because I
again.
got like freaking tunneled out of that match.
Oh, what'd you say, Joy?
How do I knock again? I
Oh,
don't.
here,
I
I'll
don't
send
know
you
how
an
to do
invite and you'll
this.
get a notification on Twitch that you can accept.
Yeah, you can just accept
Play.
the notification. I was gonna say when you knocked, it didn't alert me, so I think like the leader has to accept it.
Inviting joystick.
Joystick. I love when you do Lurch's like
Oh,
in your impression.
one of my favorite things to do is I do impressions of other people's impressions of other people.
Oh,
where is this notification?
It should just be on Twitch in your like at the top right of the screen where your notifications are.
Yeah, and like click on notifications.
Oh, no, that's Turbo. Notifications? Nothing.
The host or another mod just performed that action. Did somebody else already invite you?
I haven't done anything.
I'm knocked on Joy.
Maybe
Wait,
that was
I
it
can
then.
just say I can join the stream. Hold up.
But yeah, I love doing Lurch's. Oh, there we go. I love doing Lurch's
Yay.
impression of like Björk / indie singer, and I love doing Evil Queen's impression of Lady Lay. So I like doing an impression of Evil Queen doing an impression of Lady Lay.
Hi, it's me, Lady Lay. I'm from Aotearoa, New Zealand, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds right.
My name's Lady Lay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a clone.
I think you got it.
Thank you.
Get away from me, clown. Oh, he didn't see me. Oh, now he did. Why me?
But did you get the game to work at all, or was it just crashing constantly?
I got it to work for like a good hour.
Okay.
So I got like, I went through a lot of emotions. And that was just an hour.
I definitely want to save that corner gen. I'm like in the middle gen of the current Deja Vu gen. He's here. Oh, he's here.
He might be going into the void.
No, he's not. He's at my gen.
Okay.
Such a Jenny.
I think he might going to the void now.
I was literally just.
Oh, he's right here. I thought he came out the same one. Whoop.
Hello. I'm Lady Lay.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
What the fuck?
Not this. Okay, he's picking me. He's a festive jack-o'-lantern clown.
My thingy died.
Your thingy.
I had to restart. My thingy.
What the fuck is that?
What the fuck?
Dead. I was undressing my cupcake. Oops.
Undressing.
I was taking his little skirt off.
That's so vulgar.
He's coming to my gen.
No, your
So
little
hi, Velvet
cupcake skirt.
Chaos.
Oh. Uh-oh. I like how that almost, like, fucked me up.
I know, sometimes if you're not expecting it, it just kills you.
I was like, I wasn't expecting us. I was like, I don't know what direction I'm facing.
Here.
Oh! No!
Oh, no.
No.
Nar.
You can follow me.
Okay, good. Okay, great.
No, 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 no. Ah!
Oh god. You stole an entire shoe.
Ooh, I want to do that.
Was your room like well ventilated?
Yovska
Were the
swears by
windows
using
open?
gem tack because it's like way less fumey and still works really well.
I'm gonna be honest. When I used to work in costuming, everybody swore by E6000. I thought it was shit. I don't know why everybody loves E6000.
It is
Because
really,
it's
like, stay.
it's industrial. It's made for airplanes.
It depends on what materials you're working with, because like it worked well for me when I used it in the past. I used to use it a lot in college for like art projects, like doing sculptural things where I was sticking stuff to stuff.
I mean, it was like the standard.
But it's not like a
in,
fabric glue.
Costuming. Right, like that's the thing. It's like, and people would like use it for rhinestoning or fucking, you know, Swarovski crystals or whatever. And I was like, why does everybody like this so much? It's kind of garbage.
It does dry very clear, which is another thing I do like.
Yeah, that's probably why. But what did you say Yovska uses?
Yovska says gem tack is the way to go.
I've never tried
because I think it's actually meant for fabric. So, and it also doesn't have the fumes aren't nearly as bad.
That makes sense.
So I'm gonna try picking up some gem tack.
I would trust Yovska. They're very. Oh, don't go this way. Oh my god.
Like as much as I love
Naked.
how mess free doing hot fix stones are, they don't stay as well.
Oh,
He fell down.
Oh, I still.
Yeah.
You.
I fell right into his little clown mask.
I love doing hot fix stones because you literally just lay out all your rhinestones and then you just take the little iron and you just, you know, put it on each one for like 15 seconds.
Is that like roller beads?
It's like, it's just this like tool that gets really hot that you plug in and it has different sized like attachments for the tip of it to like fit over rhinestones. And you just, it basically just melts the glue that's on the bottom of the rhinestone to
Yeah,
stick
I know
it
what you're
to
talking about.
fabric and stuff. And it works pretty well. It just doesn't.
He's in front.
It's hard to, like, when you wash clothes, they definitely, the rhinestones come off.
Let me eat. Let me eat, Dorcas.
I know.
Hey, where is he? He's in the void.
Don't be in the void. I'm in the void. He's in the void. You're gonna die.
Don't go in the void. I wouldn't recommend it. But yeah, I'm gonna try gem tack next.
Is the void not New York's hottest club?
He just came out of the house.
Carrie Bradshaw is drinking her Manhattans.
He's going upstairs in the house.
There's no DJ Baby Bok Choy.
Got Blast Mind.
Perfect. So there's the one on top, the one in the corner, and then the one on the opposite side of the house.
Yeah, we kind of 3-gen'd over here a little bit.
Yeah.
It's not terrible.
Oh, fuck. I didn't realize he's over
Oh,
here. with
great.
me now.
I love that
Oh
my
God,
automated
I'm
messages
trapped.
about supporting Palestine got purged by Joy's bot.
That's funny. Dorcas, ask for permission before
Why?
posting a link.
Hello?
You freak.
That
So
is
funny.
rude.
Well, Joy,
One time,
tell us how you really feel.
One time, Dorcas's automatic message that was like, leave a tip, happened, and somebody was like, Dorcas, you really shouldn't advertise on someone else's stream.
Some like first time visitor to the stream was like, you really shouldn't be advertising on Dollfeis's chat. That's really, like, you shouldn't do that. And I'm like, I'm right here.
Leave me alone. Don't take a
I
hit. I'm
Oh,
dead.
you're over there. Wait, turn the corner. Oh, he's not tunneling.
I think the combined chat is one of the best features they've added in a while.
Oh, it's so nice.
It's a mess.
We're still not entirely sure how banning people works.
I think it bans them on the person's
I'm taking the
channel that
shack.
banned
Go
them.
back to that gen.
Okay.
Well, it bans them from the group chat. So like anyone that any one of us has banned, they can't speak in our group chat. So like
Oh.
if you have one of my regular chatters banned, they can't speak in the chat unless like if we're like streaming together. Which like
It's like
obviously-
until the streaming together ends and then they are fine to chat in your chat again.
yeah, but I doubt that would happen often.
He's going to you.
Okay.
Imagine sharing a chat with Lurch. My whole chat would be banned.
Oh my god.
Literally nobody in my chat would be able to talk.
Oh no.
Oh my god, leave me
Oh,
alone.
no.
I just wanted to be. I'm on a.
situation.
I would wait just a second. Okay, now.
And now I'm back and pitiful.
You still have plot twist?
Yes, I have lots
Okay,
of
work. Are you going to the basement? Oh.
Yeah, I did. You're fine.
Except I'm not fine because none of the doors are ready to go yet.
No way out?
She's looking for me.
No, I just went to go get you
Hi,
to get the unhook.
Minx.
Minx.
Hello, Minx.
Hi, Minx.
He's going to the door that's closest to me.
Velvet, are
He
you?
is headed to your direction. Be careful.
Do you have enough for a flex? I don't know how much I set that up.
Can't tell where he is.
He's coming back here.
Okay, I'm gonna start the store again. One of us will be able to get out for sure.
I'll let you know when he's going to your direction.
Okay, it should be in the clear.
I'm doing
I think he's
good.
going back to you.
Dragon Age kept crashing on me, so I'm just gonna pull this out.
I'm going to you.
Also, Joy, your titties look great, by the way.
Yeah, I want to
Thank
see you.
you.
I haven't seen your look.
Oh my god!
My eyes.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Wow, gaggy.
Oh, he's gonna mori me. Good for you, Diva.
Well. Oh. This is new.
Yeah, Joy, you look
Can we
great.
change it? Thank you.
Yeah, you can mori the last
Yeah,
survivor
Joy, you look
alive.
great.
Thank you.
Like
I
automatically.
meant like the Mori animation.
Oh.
To the
I'll book an
cloud?
order.
The clue?
Most of my titties is me, and then a
Oh, yeah,
little bit
Gigi's
of
back
contouring.
GG.
Oh, I guess I don't really have to worry about being messy with these cupcakes tonight because, like, my face is already just covered in, like, my mouth is smeared with black paint anyway, so I don't have to worry about getting the black icing all over it.
It's gonna stain the fuck out of your lips. Actually, maybe the makeup will be like a protective barrier.
I'm doing my gen build because I keep getting found first. I feel so naked and inappropriately dressed. Because I'm not wearing a Twitch shirt.
We'll put one on.
I don't have one.
Oh my god.
Joy was not playing during the anniversary confirmed.
I mean, were you
No.
even streaming at that time?
No.
You haven't been streaming it in a long time. Since like before you moved.
Yeah. No, I streamed a couple of times during the move. Or like after I moved. But it's been a hot minute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This chest contour is really nice.
It looks really good. I thought that was
Thank you.
just your regular tits, honestly.
Mostly my regular tits. I
Yeah,
just
you've been working
added
out.
a couple of light. Yeah.
Wait, which part is the makeup though?
The lines.
Oh.
It's just like the really defined
Mm-hmm.
definition.
The rest is me.
I wish you would have said the nipples.
Yeah. No, I'm the one that contours my nipples.
You do. I mean, it does look good. Honestly, even when you're wearing mesh shirts, like I can see your nipples because you contour them.
Yeah, because I have like really light pink nipples, so they don't really stand out. So I make them contrast a little more.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have that issue.
Because you're a person of the sun.
How would you recommend finding the shape of curve? Okay, so the way I do like femme presenting like boobies is I push my boobies together and then I trace it out. It's a
yeah,
bit
then you
messy.
contour it, and then when you let go, it's still there.
Yeah. I haven't seen a Vecna in a long time.
I mean, tonight it's been Night of 1,000 Weskers, so we're grateful to see anything that's not a Wesker.
Literally.
So essentially, I do like a very curved Y. So pretend you're drawing like one of those like birds on your chest, you know, like the little V birds.
Wait, what's a V?
And then you fill the middle with like white concealer.
You know when you're drawing like a bird in the sky and you just do like a little V, a curvy V.
Exactly.
See, I'm a big fan of whenever I'm doing titties, I like putting like a white line down the middle to give like a little bit of separation. I do that with my pecs a lot. It makes a big difference.
Absolutely got it.
I'm
Jack
oblivious.
Palette, for those who care about Jack
Why? Oh, he has weave attunement. Gross, Diva.
Feelings about Shack Palette. It has been consumed.
Does he have Franklin's? Balthazar, does he have Franklin's?
I don't know.
Did you drop an item?
No.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm
Go
doing
get a
fucking 5D chess over this tractor.
I need you to answer like 10 more questions.
I'm being fucking interrogated.
I have a heart bubble. There we go.
Getting any skill checks, and it's upsetting me.
Oh, speaking of breastplate, where are your boobies? Did you get them?
They're supposed to get here Saturday.
You got boobies?
Yeah. Dill gave me the money to buy some titties. Not like super expensive titties, but like $70 titties.
Does the Felling Spear coming straight for us?
He's kicking a gen.
Don't forget to get pasties, because the nippies are very
they're very prominent, yeah.
Do the pasties stick to the silicone?
They should. I got a nat 20. Hello? Hello?
Are you going
I rolled
for
a nat 20. Where's my
Doll-Eyes,
item? Oh.
No.
I guess I can. I'm right here.
I thought you wanted her thing.
I don't have it. I'm on my gen build right now.
Oh, okay.
Is it offensive for Americans to make British accents, or does it matter? British people in chat, do you feel offended when we make fun of
I
your
sure
accent?
hope you do.
When I said absolutely got
keep
it.
banning you, Dorcas.
Yeah, you don't want people to set their pronouns either. Wow. Joy said no to Palestine and no to pronouns.
You're a VIP in my thing. It should be allowed.
So funny.
I can't put down. I just want to put down a totem. Leave me alone.
I'm gonna get auto banned in your chat.
Do I have you as a VIP? Hold on. You should. You should be.
Well, this is like your whatever your chat bot moderation is. I don't use a chat bot to moderate.
I usually like have it set to links like find our like links are fine for VIPs.
Oh, thanks, board.
Why can't I install my wiretap?
Why am I dying?
What a great question.
Let me pick you up.
Just like, hello?
The
Is
whole
anyone
thing's
gonna help
over
me?
here.
Oh my
Like,
God.
It's still 26 with me for some reason.
Okay, I guess I'll go.
Well,
No Franklins. I
think they're just doing adept.
The silencing of the dorcas.
I wish I had those like
Yeah,
black
quickly.
sclera contact soap because this makeup looks really good when I close my eyes.
Oh.
Me.
Like when I close my eyes, it gives like the seamless jack-o'-lantern effect.
You should get into contacts. I feel like you do the kind of looks that would kind of slay with contacts.
I just worry
You know
about
what?
non-prescription contacts because I do in fact have scar tissue on my eye and a latent like virus in there that could, you know, eat my eye and I could lose my eyesight.
Well,
You know what I
Costs.
have seen? Like that's a really
Commitment to the
clever
craft.
trick. Is that some y'all know Microsoft?
Microsoft? Like the company?
Microsoft? No,
Oh.
Microsoft.
I don't know what Microsoft is.
MEI. She's the
Oh, I
she-
love Microsoft.
Yeah. So she did these like she did like mesh over her eyes so she didn't have
Is
to
this
do
a-
like contacts and stuff.
Oh, yeah. That would work. I mean, I would love to have like red eyes and like stuff like that, like the white contacts and stuff. I think that'd be fun. But I just worry about like, unless they're like made by a contact brand that I know and trust that makes like prescription contacts, I don't know if I would wear costume contacts.
Well, custom contacts are also like illegal in the US. You have to
Some
have
of
ordered
the
them from another country.
Exactly. Speaking of, you just shoved an artificial eye in your eye.
Sometimes you gotta. Sometimes it's what is required of you. Hi, Max. Max, are you calling me Flowers? Or you just, are those two separate thoughts? Like, hi, Flowers.
Run. I haven't been hooked yet, you're fine. It's fine. I haven't been hooked yet. I don't have I can win, but it's fine.
Oh, I see.
I'm very sneaky and I can crawl away. I will use it. No, you don't see me. He's going in your direction, Mark.
I syringe myself. I need a moment.
Well, now that I have a breastplate, I'm going to do the oh no, he's going after me. I'm gonna do the. Do you remember when Shaggy had titties because like they were doing a bunch of body swapping? I'm gonna do that look.
I went for Jordan.
I love that. That's so fun.
Transition in a bottle.
He's gonna krill me.
Joy, where are you? Come to the boon.
In the boob. I'm in the boob.
Okay.
I'm by the gen that's being worked on. Hi.
No, he got me.
I don't even know what my thing is. Oh, well, wait, I do. I have to use the Void Crystal to get out of a chase.
Oh, I'm supposed to be doing that too. I just haven't been.
Get away, you freak. I don't want your attention right now, Matt Mercer.
The freak attention.
Well.
Well.
You're once again on a hook.
You should be okay though. I mean, this triple deja vu is kind of slaying.
Oops.
He saw me. Go for Joy, please. Oh, hey!
I think I'm gonna die now.
Are you plot twisting?
I am.
Play. I don't think I will survive this.
Good luck, everyone. I should have picked them, but I'm a flop. I'm a flop Tina Aguilera.
Oh my god.
Also, Dorcas, how late do you plan on streaming tonight?
I mean, we're getting there. I think we should probably, I don't know. How are you feeling?
I feel fine, but also we do have 2 episodes of Agatha.
That's what I was thinking.
You still haven't watched it?
No, because we were podcast recording last night.
Boo.
So maybe one more.
Sure.
Or maybe the hatch is right there.
Thought I heard it open behind you.
He's not gonna more you.
That's
I
weird.
always forget
Oh,
the more
giving
is
you
a
hatch?
thing, to be honest.
Probably giving you hatch. Oh, not. Weird.
What a weirdo.
What a weirdo. Oh god.
Yeah, look at my
Dorcas,
makeup
are you
with
gonna
my eyes
play?
closed.
Are you gonna play Dragon Age at any point?
Yeah.
Okay, Slay. Because you can make your characters thickum. Yeah, there you go. They went for it.
Thickum.
Like my character right now. Also, there's a butt slide.
Is Dragon Age like Baldur's Gate? Like what is it like?
It's an RPG. It's a fantasy RPG that's more action heavy, so it's real time.
Is it like
It technically is BioWare's response because they used to be able to. They used to make Baldur's Gate games, and then they couldn't anymore. So that's the response to it.
So Baldur's Gate is more of an isometric top-down, turn-based style combat, while Dragon Age is more. Baldur's Gate is turn-based and from like top-down view. Dragon Age is more action, like real time, third person. It's like Mass Effect. So it's way more
Mass
like
Effect,
faster
but
paced.
Fantasy.
All I care about is if I can still play a like barrier healer mage primarily, I'm happy.
Oh, barrier is like in base kit now, so you don't even have to learn the skill.
I always go down that tree when I would play like Inquisition and stuff.
Yeah. It's very nice.
So I like playing the healer supporter character that just like I program all my
I love that you're just getting dogged by the fucking the bot.
It's surprise it's me. I'm kidding.
But I like programming all my teammates to do things automatically, and then I'm just sitting there watching my minions go into battle while I like their health topped up and shield them. And like resurrect them.
Yeah, people. There we go. You should be fine now.
Did you guys see that 100 hours of Jeffrey Epstein tapes about Donald Trump got leaked?
Is that your stream tomorrow?
It's just 100 hours of listening to Jeffrey
to
Epstein talk
100
about Donald
hours.
Trump. This is awful. I can't. I have so much respect for those people who like actually like sift through that information to like provide the highlights. I can't imagine, because like that's why I use Twitter, because people will do that. They'll like go through all of it and like kind of give you like a breakdown of what matters. I could fucking never. I'd go insane.
The chuckles.
Not the chuckles.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. I thought she was chasing me.
I ran into him. He wasn't really chasing me.
Right here.
Actually,
I can't wait to hear. Ah! Oh, match.
They're ace. Not the character, but they're asexual.
Who? What?
The Chucky. Look
Damn
at their
it, he's
hook.
asexual?
Yeah.
Oh god. I just
Is
hid in
he?
a locker. I'm the obsession.
Do you not see the flag?
Oh,
He
I
does
thought
have
you
friends
meant,
to the
like-
end.
I thought you meant like Chucky the character. I was like, doesn't he fuck Tiffany like all the time? Isn't that like their whole relationship?
There is friends till the end, by the way. That's why I'm hiding in a locker.
I'm so sad the Chucky show got canceled.
Are you going for Delphi's?
Nobody's coming for me. Everybody's on the job.
Why should I? Nobody got me off the hook last match.
In my defense, I was being faced at the time.
I'm coming.
Did you put Blastmine in this?
And Wiretap.
Okay, cheers. I'm also running that.
Play.
He's in the he's
oh,
in
I
the
know, that's
pussy
gay.
room.
Never mind, not ace gay.
He's coming back from the
Never-
pussy room.
Or a word that starts with an F.
Oh? Friend.
Yes. Not really.
He's going towards
See
y'all at
this
the
one.
hook.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Now we
Get
can see
away
that
from
little
here!
monster.
I was using Frogwise, so I've been keeping tabs.
Not Frogwise.
No.
Getting real wise to the amphibians.
Frog thighs.
Oh, okay.
must
He
take
lost
out
me?
that.
Okay.
Pussy room.
I go this way. He lost me?
Like the composer, Debussy room.
Is that a person?
Yeah, Debussy.
Who?
Oh my god.
Debussy is a composer.
Edward and Bella, like, they have like a bonding moment over Debussy because she plays it in her truck and he plays it on the piano for her. You know? Oh no, I forgot about Friends to the End. Oh, thank God there's a boon here.
Everything you're saying is insane.
Yeah. I know more about classical composers and Twilight than you. Isn't that fun?
Yeah, I feel like this is how I assume you felt the other day when Marisol said
please.
Demi Lovato's favorite dish.
I was shocked I didn't know about that because I do in fact know.
I was shocked you didn't know about that.
What is their favorite dish?
A mug. Because it has a handle that you can hold and you can put hot liquids in it. Eyebrow
Wait,
ways.
hold on. Joy, do you not know about this?
No, I thought you
Whoa,
meant like
he just
food.
gagged me. Who
No, that's
threw
what the
this
question
miss
was
here?
about. The question, she was being interviewed, and they asked Debbie, "What's your favorite dish?" And without really missing much of a beat, they immediately go, "A mug," because it has a handle that you can hold and it's comfortable, and you could put hot liquids in it.
I love that, honestly.
And they even did like a little eyebrow quirk when said you could put hot stuff in it. Eyebrow quirk. It was like so stupid. I loved it.
So Demi Lovato does claim that that was a joke, but nobody.
I don't know. Demi.
Nobody believes
I
them.
don't believe you. That's how I would answer a question like that because I would take it like that.
You would? You wouldn't think food?
No. When I'm
Okay,
in
but, like,
a
what is
high pressure
everyone's favorite
interview with
dish?
Barbara Walters and she asked me what my favorite dish is.
Was that with Barbara Walters?
No, it was some like.
Oh, I was gonna say, what the fuck?
But Barbara Walters would be asking me that.
Isn't she dead?
Yeah.
No.
She's gonna
Wait,
interview me
Barbara
in
Walters?
hell.
I'm pretty sure she's expired.
No.
You're thinking of Joan Rivers.
No.
I mean, she's also
No,
dead.
Barbara
I'm
Walters
pretty
is
sure they're
fully
both
alive.
dead.
What? Does she know that?
Yes. I'm pretty sure she does.
One's in the chat if Barbara Walters is dead too, so if you're not sure.
Breathe
I don't
if
even
you
know who
are
she
Barbara
is.
Walters.
Someone
Barbara
fact
Walters
check
is
that
like
right
the
now.
iconically like hard-hitting journalist from like the 80s.
But he's right here.
And she's known for the way that she talks.
She's also
She
known for
talks
asking like really aggressive questions and being like a total asshole in interviews. Like that's why she was famous.
Never heard of her.
That's crazy. I think she had her own show. Like I
Yeah,
think
the
she had,
Barbara
like,
Walters show.
Yeah.
There's like very iconic clips of her just, like tearing into Donald Trump back in like the 90s. And confronting him about the fact that he like is a terrible person.
Is that a bitch pun, lovely?
Bitch pun.
Bitch button.
Hi, bitch.
Hi,
Hold on.
bitch.
Let me like stuff myself in a locker real quick. Hold on. I need a locker.
Oh my god, there's a person here.
Oh, he found me. I'm running.
You went straight into me?
I didn't see you. Ooh.
Fuck.
Why is it not working? Hello?
Well, you can have her.
Oh my god, I lost him.
No, because he fucking kicked us.
Oh my god, I lost him.
No, you didn't. You brought him
There
to
we go.
us.
Oh my god, I lost him. I did run him for a long time though. I think he just was sick and tired of me. Eating him up.
Yeah, I mean, he did technically get lost. You're not wrong. God, fucking deja vu on this map is like diabolical. Because look at this gen spread. This is crazy.
This is sexy. What am I gonna do here? I'm about to get friends till the end it again.
Period.
Just already injured. So you can't reach your aura. I'm surprised there's no
Dothis were dying.
I assumed Dorcas was gonna go.
You mean Dorcas who's injured and friends till the end? So
Okay.
true.
Yeah, but I am on fucking death.
I got
Dorcas has
halfway
not been hooked
healed.
yet.
Who needs me more, Marisol?
Here, I'll give you a syringe.
I'm already halfway healed. I
Oh, okay.
was like, please don't. Please wait. We're in the
Nice.
boon. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Joy. Please stop yelling at me.
I said it to VIP. Are you not a VIP?
Guess not. Oh my god.
Fuck me.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I'm gonna body block. Body block for Jesus.
Run away,
Hold
run
on,
away,
I'm
run
gonna
away.
get a fart
I'm running,
bomb.
I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me.
This is a situation. You should probably get up though, Marisol, right?
And now I'm friends till the end.
Oh my
Fuck
God.
off.
Oh, that would have been sick and twisted if you were already the obsession though and you got like immediately exposed.
Oh, I was pissed. Plucked even.
Oh, he's back at the hook.
Is he around? Did I fart?
He still has the heartbeat. Yeah, he's right in front of my hook.
I see him. Why?
He's like around the corner.
Yeah,
there he is.
I fart.
Nice, nice. I run towards the door that's unlocked.
Ah, he tried to haunt me.
Or Nori.
Or no.
Hot slut.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
I die now. Bye bye.
Well.
Okay. Right. Darkness, are you not a VIP in my chat?
Apparently not.
I thought you were.
I'm not a very important pumpkin.
Oh my god. Oh wait, I think does it take away your VIP status if you change your username?
No. You did.
I don't think so.
It does not, no.
There you go.
Stop trying to find other things to blame this on. You took it away from me. You stripped me of my title and rank. You did this to me. We can do one more. I'm having so much fun.
I am too.
That's because I'm here.
Yeah.
It's also Halloween. It's gay.
Yeah, exactly.
Such
And I have
gay
a
Halloween
special look on,
happening.
so I just want to like sit in it a little longer.
Wow. I mean, you could just sit in it while we watch it. I get the I feel like you do that anyway. Just
Sometimes.
sit in full drag.
Well, sometimes it's like, I have to go get my food right when stream ends, and so I can't take it off yet. And then by time I get my food, I want to eat it.
Mm-hmm.
And then
do you go like that and
Yeah.
you go and interact with like a driver?
yeah, after I put my
Do they-
heels on.
Do they
Do you
react?
not like eat on stream?
No.
No, I don't really do that either, honestly.
Oh, I fully
Some
just ate
people
an
have
entire
strong
jar.
reactions. Some people try not to look at me.
Sorry, go ahead.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Was that the end?
I was just saying, like, people just have, sometimes people have really strong reactions. I've had somebody that, like, lived in this building, like, we were in the elevator together in the middle of the night, and I was just I wasn't like this, I just looked like a drag king, but
Yeah.
he just wasn't talking to me and wasn't looking at me.
Drag King is definitely less startling than what you look like right now.
True.
Like if I walked into you in like a lobby, I would be startled for sure.
But no, like, when I go downstairs in drag to go get food from a driver, I wear a finished look. Like, I put on the pants, like I put on my drag pants, and I put on heels, and I go downstairs and I get my food, and then I come upstairs and I take off the shoes. Like, I'm not gonna go in drag and wear like flip-flops when somebody's gonna see me in drag.
That's
You know
so
what I mean?
extra.
I mean, the boots just zip up. They're easy to put on.
I just answer in my stream queen attire, so like half drag, half sweatpants. And even then, I'm lucky that I am even wearing sweatpants when I meet the Dasher, because usually I don't.
Well, I do have to go downstairs, so I do have to put pants on.
No one is usually awake when I pick up food, so it's fine.
I do wish I had a wig to go with this look, though. Or a hat.
I continue to not understand the
Wacula.
Boulet Brothers aesthetic when it comes to music.
Did you listen to it?
I did, yeah. I'm
I thought
so
it was kind of cute,
confused.
though.
It's cute for sure, but it's like
I also love that's just one of them doing the singing and the other one's just sitting on the couch carving a pumpkin. Like,
I mean, that's camp to me.
I
Like,
loved
that's
it.
funny. But I just like, okay, it's like their show is so much about like filth and horror and stuff, but then it's like whenever they do a musical performance, it's like jaunty little Halloween tune.
Yeah. I also love that it's like their performers on their show wear these super extravagant looks every episode,
Yeah.
but when they do a
They're
live
just,
performance, they're in like a little like skeleton onesie.
It's very cute. I mean, it's very. I get it. I understand what they're doing. Like, it's very funny.
I thought it was really nice.
She sounded good. I was
Yeah.
actually, I'm gonna be completely honest. I was kind of shocked that she sounds so good singing live.
Mm-hmm. No, it's like it was a solid performance. Like, oh, this is nice. I enjoy this.
Yeah.
Did they change this?
Oh,
wait, no,
they've
never
altered
mind.
the map a while ago.
It was hard to watch. What, the Boulet Brothers performance on Kelly Clarkson?
I liked it.
I thought it was cute.
Oh god. Can I pet the doggo?
That's what I would do. Oh, the musical
Oh,
episode.
no, listen,
that
the
was hard to
musical episode,
watch.
that's not what we're talking about. That's, ooh, that was tough.
That really was a rough spot.
Literally.
I hope they never do that again. That was upsetting.
That was. I like a musical challenge if you're. You gotta have somebody there that knows how to make a musical.
You have to
Like,
have a
somebody has
director that's going to be there, like fixing everybody up.
a director, a musical
Pre-record
director,
their
a choreographer.
Pre-record their vocals and doctor it, please. Thank you.
I wanna pet the doggo.
Like when they do those musicals on Drag Race, they have like a full team of people producing.
Yeah, and typically a lot of the musicals are just pre-recorded tracks by singers.
Yeah, that's true. They usually also have a sing team. Well, not always though.
It's not always, but quite often they do. Because like Ali X did some of them.
Yeah. But I don't know. For me though, it's just like you have to have like. I mean,
Cleanse all the dull totems.
just
I
somebody.
require assistance.
I'm across the map doing my hex totem.
We're doing the center, John.
There's a dog on me.
You got that dog on you. You're running straight to me.
I'm not. I'm in the house.
No, I was in the backyard of that house doing my totem.
Oh. Well, I'm doing a 3-gen. I did a 3-gen run, so I think we're good.
You did great. You gobbled them up.
Do we want to do an episode of the podcast about the Rocky Horror Picture Show and talk about its influence or whatever?
I'd be down.
I honestly, my main motivation for like the idea of doing that is like, I want to do a Frankenfurter look for the podcast.
Oh, it's like I was gonna say, it's a little late since Halloween.
How
is
many
today,
people are gonna
but-
mistake you for Chapel Roan?
Dorcas.
Well, I mean,
can
I
you
wouldn't
redo your
have
totem.
red hair. Yeah, I'm going right back to it.
Okay.
That would be
Yes,
oh, what's her
plaything
name? The maid. What's her name? Magenta.
Yeah.
Yeah. People are like, see people like dressing up as Magenta. They think it's Chapel Roan.
What the fuck?
Oh, we discussed doing we discussed doing the remake of the Rocky Horror Show. Remember that?
Yeah, I actually do want to watch that because it wasn't as bad as I remembered. I was like, this is actually kind of fierce.
Yeah, we
Dorcas.
I'm coming. Even though nobody came for me, I'm coming. 2 matches ago, at least. I'm still holding on to that. Here you go.
Thank you.
Got a good med kit.
Oh, I wanted you to remember.
No.
Oh. Your totem just lit up in the Myers house. I was just about to be in that totem too, but I guess fuck me.
You still can.
It's not worth that.
He had another text totem? Oh, he flew.
You remember?
Ah, he sees me again.
Oh, no.
He said, he's like, no, I'm not doing that again.
He's going back upstairs.
I'm trying to, but he's here.
The plot twist.
I'm plot twisting.
Please.
Can I heal you and then you can like finish it?
Yeah.
We just need to find out where we can like watch it because they made it. They like buried that
know,
Rocky
it's one of
Horror
those things
production.
that They did not want us to be able to watch again.
Oh right, I forgot. I'm oblivious-y, I forgot.
What oblivious?
He's back on
Can't
me.
hear him.
Shoot. I'm doing the gen at the end of the street and it's like halfway done.
I'm gonna go do Myers' house. Half now. Oh, I can see him. I forgot.
He's
Why is
wearing
it so
some-
nice? I'm not going upstairs. We're good.
I'm going to the basement.
No.
Have to finish every gen
Oh, he's here. He's here.
Finish it. Finish it.
Woo! And I'm about to pop this one. And there's a door right behind me.
You see, I can't hear him. You hear?
Okay, I'm gonna get the door first.
I'm gonna go get Marisol. Oh no!
No way out. Never mind.
Or Nori.
But at least I popped it before Doll Thighs got hooked. I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to find the bright side.
I'm gonna go in. I'm going in.
He's bringing me
I'm going in.
downstairs. I'm coming.
Like
It's still blocked, so y'all are gonna have to hide somewhere.
Oh my god, that was so close.
We split it.
Hi, Ron. I'm doing good. How are you doing?
I wanna pet the dog.
Eat
the dog. Eat the dog.
Oh my god.
I
He's with
want
me.
Out. I want out.
I'll go get Doll Thighs.
I want out.
Everyone hated it, but you were like, okay, work. I mean, from what I saw of that Rocky Horror Picture Show, Laverne Cox.
Get out.
Oh my god.
So I don't know
Her
why
Justice
people
was
hated it so much,
fine.
but I haven't
She-
actually watched it.
The thing is, we the only reason we were
I'm
even
blockbusting.
thinking about it was because I was like, we were talking about Ivy Lavon, and I was like, I found out about Ivy Lavon from the science fiction double feature, and it was so good.
I already knew about Ivy Lavon.
Fuck
because
me.
I'm a freak who loves cunty women.
But so we listened to that, and then we're like, well, what about the rest of the tracks? I don't really remember this production. I just remember everybody hating it, and then we watched the Damn It, Janet, and it's like, oh wait, no, they sound great, huh? And then we watched the Sweet Transvestite, and I was like, wait a second, Laverne Cox is eating this up.
Yeah.
What was bad about this? Oh, he has the fire tornado exit. That's so festive.
Okay, we can take hits.
I think sometimes people just don't like those
I'm gonna go to the other door.
situations, honestly.
Yeah. Well, I think a
Okay,
lot of people just go,
down.
it's not the movie, and it's like, well, no.
But what I think that's funny about though is that it's like the people who are
Take the
watching,
hatch.
but it is a musical, so it's like if
Yeah.
you're watching it, you should like musicals, I would think. I don't know. Maybe we'll watch it again and it'll be like actually horrible.
Yeah, maybe the rest of it's awful. We just saw the highlights.
yeah.
Not that. I love that Mariah Carey song.
Okay, I think that is going to be it, because we do have 2 episodes of Agatha to watch.
Yeah, I'm also very hungry.
I'm also hungry.
Are you continuing to stream, Joy?
Yeah.
Work. Well, have fun with that. We're going to go raid somebody else now.
Okay, bye.
I don't know if I'm allowed to raid you. Maybe I'm banned at this point. I don't really know.
Do I pull up Elden Ring?
Ooh, Elden Ring. That's different.
Listen, if I can't do Dragon Age, I might as well just pull up Elden Ring. I
True.
do have it installed.
Do they have mods for Dragon Age already?
No.
Oh.
I don't think so. So please enjoy my Nightwing screensaver. Thank you. Wait, I haven't finished Resident Evil 4.
Ooh. Yeah, do that.
I did the original. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Okay. Hi, thank you for games.
Thanks for playing, Joy.
Yeah,
Glad
thank
to
you for
see you
playing.
back
Bye.
on Twitch as well.
I know.
Here we go have fun with Joy. We're gonna shove everybody over in Joy's chat. Bye.
Bye.
There we go. I need to open Joy's channel. Oops. Why do I have it open?
Hold on. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, this is so unexpected and unheard of. Dorcas and Doll, hi. I'll talk to you later. I gave you
300 viewers. Wait, what?
Dorcas, I made you VIP. You see the green badge. Or you see the pink badge. I did things, okay? Hold on. Maybe it, please hold. I will do it.